Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Country Tracker Caps 9's Premier League. Here at the beautiful Tugun Seahawks, in the booth with me, long-time friend Andrew Zaro. Welcome, mate. How did you find the first day?
Thanks, man. I found it absolutely exciting, actually. I really enjoyed the first day. It was really good to sort of get around and catch up with a few old friends from the football field days. There was also a couple of friends from the community that when I was spending a bit of time working down here. So I thoroughly enjoyed yesterday, mate. I'm sure you was a busy man, but how did you find it?
In terms of the participation of people coming through the gate and having a look around, I mean, we're both running around like headless chooks yesterday, but we could find that every single person that we had spoken to really enjoyed the day. There's more footy to be played today. Obviously, we're into the finals. Quarterfinals starting up this morning in the Shield division. We've got the Shrama group taking on, I think Sam Fido said that they're the Fossils, the RLPA Fossils. They play up first, which will be a great little matchup. We've had some injuries come out in a few of our teams as well. So it looks like the ISL Mustangs will go straight through to a semi-final. Protect Force will take on the Barbarians. The Jokers will skip through to a semi-finals as well. But, as mentioned up first, we do have the RLPA Fossils taking on the Shrama group. It'd be interesting to see how they go this morning. I'm sure that they'll be very sore and maybe a little bit dusty, depending on a few of their boys who might have had a bent elbow last night, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. And a couple of star-studded lineups getting ahead of us too. If you have a look on the screen there, we've got the Shrama group lineup. There's a couple of familiar names in there as well, and then I'm sure guys that are tuning in and having a look at the RLPA lineup, there is a stack of old former NRL talent. Ant Mitchell, you probably should have been in that team.
Oh, well, my name's not on the list, so I can't play. I just want to have a quick shout out as well to our one of our injured players from our tournament in the Gold Coast Tonga side, Jackson Lloyd. The whole team at the Nines Premier League, all the teams in fact, as well as the crowd, are all very, very excited, and we're thinking of you, mate, and we hope you're well.
Yes. Here we are, kicking things off straight away. Shrama group looking to shift the ball nice and early here, looking fresh. And as we're rolling along the day, we're watching through the play. I do know that there was a lot of chatter in the comments boxes asking for Big Zaz and Uncle Tiki. So look forward to those guys that are tuning in. Just so you know, Brad Takarangi will be joining us again in the commentary box soon.
Well, he's just walking over at the moment, actually. I could see him from afar. He's been doing 75 hard at the moment. He's looking in career best shape. I don't know why, but a lot of players actually get more healthy after they play rugby league professionally, and that looks like what Brad's been doing. We've got Blake Leary at the moment getting completely dominated on his back.
Really good to see Blake again. I caught up with him last year, mate, and he said he thoroughly enjoyed last year's carnival, and he's even more happier to come back. Even said that he was in a bit more better shape.
I think it's Morgan Boyle who's wearing a Proper True Yarns cap. Taking a run at the moment. Shout out to Proper True Yarns with Knuckles out.
Just lost it. And Chris McQueen's running on.
Here you go, Sammy T.
There we go.
Geez,
Slam
good
and
to see
Sam,
you.
he's ball player now. The skip,
And the pivot.
Justin Horro from the Levels team.
Oh, here he is right now, actually. We've got Brad Takarini. I'm going to give him the mic, find my jersey for the RLPA team, and see if I can get a run.
Good luck, Anty.
Good morning, Big Zaza. What a beautiful day it is here down at Tugan Park.
Very beautiful day, Brad, and I'm so glad that you could join me. I had so much fun yesterday calling the game, brother, and I think the viewers at home enjoyed tuning in as well, listening to the commentary, brothers.
I'm not sure if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but that is unbelievable behaviour by Big Morgan Boyle out there. He's repping a beautiful hat.
Yarns. Shout out to the guys there. There's some cracking caps, actually. I've got one on now for the
Great shot.
that they put together for the Nines crew. Really good hats, and we're ripping in early here, Brad. So it's 0-0. As you see now,
Oh,
some
that'll be enough fun.
unlucky there and to come away with some potential points. But yeah, it's been a tight tussle so far, Brad. I'm not sure if you caught the start of it, but the boys have been sort of looking for set themselves right in this game here, and yeah, still scores locked in. Sammy T's playing a bit of a sort of a ball playing 5'8".
Honestly, how good is Sammy Thaiday looking? He's still got it, the big fella.
Yes, Chrissy McQueen here on the edge.
Recently retired, 3 months in. He's looking unbelievably fit at
He
the
still
moment as
looks
well.
fit.
Skipper scope, that big left-hand carry, looking for an offload.
Cheeky offload.
Sammy's coming short side for sure.
Dummy. Yeah.
There it is.
Hey!
Look at that, the vision of the big man.
Hey! There goes proper true yarns.
And a
Ball
great
once.
try there by the great Morgan Boyle.
I reckon Sammy T's picked that one up from Townsville Brothers back in the day.
I could see that short side play coming from a mile away.
the
Sammy's
slow-mo
very
show
happy
and
with
go.
himself.
Oh, how good.
It's only fitting that the first try goes to the bro wearing the hat. Blakey Leary will be taking a shot at goal. The wind's actually not as strong as it was yesterday, so looking forward to seeing a few more goals going over today,
Yeah,
especially from the Reborn team.
Oh, how are you fellas looking? I did catch on social media there a little
And he's
the
slotted
kid
there,
slotted
Blakey Leary with the shot.
a little arm in the air too.
Very
He's
happy with himself.
that. Yeah, I caught on social media there as we're looking at the replay here from Morgan
Beautiful
Boyle
finish.
with a nice try in the corner. Team Reborn, bit of a recovery session this morning, mate. Taking
Yeah.
things to the next level, are we?
Look, we're lucky to have the great Daniel Conn in our team, who just has plugs everywhere. So shout out to P3 for looking after this morning with a little recovery session, ice baths and the heated baths. It was much needed, and the boys are ready to go.
P3 looked awesome, mate, from what I saw, and maybe
Short
the
side
big
right.
Zaz might just get in there for a little freshen up as well after today.
It'd be rude not to. He's in trouble here. They have caught held.
They've called out 17 times, Tax. No one listening at the moment.
Big Malachi Morgan, a fellow Cook Island International.
Oh, yes.
Great to see him on the 9 stage today. Oh, that's really sharp played on the short side. Inside. And Jolie
That's some good
Thompson
footy.
goes bang, bang.
That's some good footy.
Can he get the
Looking for a
5-pointer?
bonus.
No, he can't, but that's 4 points right
There we
there.
go. It didn't take long
Kicks
for the
to come.
Shrama group to hit back.
Great play from the short side. Really sharp out of hooker there.
Scores a level in the first quarterfinal of the Shield round. Drama Group and RLPA on 6.2.
Scores are locked up here. 6 apiece now. Still in the first half. Not too long ago in the first half. A couple of minutes left. And Shrama Group got the ball back. I believe that's
play.
Edward Downing Jr. that got the ball.
Here
Picks
he
up
is.
Zebby T.
Zebby T.
Oh,
He's
they've
got
found some
space.
space again. Sammy T in
Sammy
cover.
T's got this. Sammy.
Oh, he's got checked in his run,
just.
sir.
It's a forward pass. That's a massive call from the touchy there. Great effort to big Sammy T. Sammy T sweeping that fullback there, put the pressure on and forced a forward pass. What a champion.
As we're watching RLPA come out of their own end here, and
Big
we
Tinito.
are, as we mentioned before, now we're in the finals format. There will be time stoppages, guys, today for injuries, so keep note of that.
Benny Hannett.
Games are going to be free-flowing as best as possible, but yeah, there will be time stoppages.
Free-flowing footy here. Big Sammy T with a one-arm carry.
How's that for an offload?
No. He's been knocked down.
The great Matt Mundine just walked past
Good
me.
morning, Matthew Mundine, Reborn's coach himself. You got the boys ready to go today, mate? Good boy. Here we go, Shrama Group attacking 30 metres out. Big Zebby T back in the 6.
They've gone for the same plays. Nice little offload there. Was that Ono?
Yep, that was Ono.
He played unreal yesterday, man.
Definitely one of the standouts for the Shrama Group. He'll be looking to have a big impact later on in this game.
Edward
This hooker's
again.
got some great,
Oh, that's a solid
awesome
ball.
play again. He set up 2 tries, the young
Yeah,
fella.
Edward Downing Brown was another standout from the Sharma Group team yesterday in the 3 games that I watched, and he's in here today. Nice little fresh try there from the Sharma Group by the number 6.
Loving the look of the number 18. He looks so sharp out of dummy half and
Yeah, that's.
a real threat.
I wonder if it'd be good to know. Might be a local guy from the coast,
And
actually.
it's short.
He's a very crafty player out of that dummy half position. Gets out, creates space. That's half time. We see now the scores are Shrama Group 10, RLPA 6. We'll take a quick break and we'll get back to you for the second half.
Half-time scores of the first quarterfinal of the Shield round. We have the Shrama Group on.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
back here for the second half. Shrama Group versus RLPA. You're here with DJ Zaza if you've just tuned in, and I'm joined by the great man, former international rugby league superstar Brad Takarangi from the team Reborn Fitness.
Oh, stop it, Zaz. It's great to be here, brother.
Very good to be here. We've seen a cracking first half, and you were just chatting then before I just quickly asked you a question about when's your next game, and you mentioned 11:30. You guys are playing Gold Coast Tonga.
Yeah.
How are you guys looking? Obviously, it was a big day yesterday. I hear that there's a couple of injuries around. You want to give us a quick update on how you guys are looking, and what are you looking forward to in the 11:30 matchup?
Yeah, it was a big day yesterday. I thought Tonga were really impressive, actually. They're led there by Fatuli Talanoa and Big Whahapulu, so we know it's going to be a tough game this morning, but we're definitely confident in what we can do, and hopefully we can bring it together. Yeah,
good stuff. I'm looking forward to that game. Maybe I'll call that game, and I might see if one Corey Norman is keen to jump in on the commentary box.
Look, himself and Chico were a little bit unhappy with their commentary yesterday, but I was just calling what I saw, and
just honest.
That's all it was.
We see here RLPA with a nice shift. I believe that's Blake Leary.
Blake Leary. Speaking of Blake Leary, actually, he was really, really quite disappointed he didn't get a start in the legacy team.
Oh, right.
Yeah. When it comes to the brand YKTR, Ice Corey and Chico, they used to G up about him being the little dot.
Oh, the full stop on there.
So that was his little part. So he's very disappointed he didn't get a start.
Didn't get a start.
He's doing his best work out here for RLPA.
Yeah, he's looking fit, mate. He did say that he's played a little bit of footy under his belt this time around.
Big T Arona with a shoot. Oh, he's left a big gap.
Nice little footwork here. Dynamis Louis on the field now for RLPA. He's still looking fit.
I tell you what, he was putting some massive shots on yesterday. He's still got it, big Dynamis.
Absolutely. Really good to see the RLPA boys come in and chuck a side in.
He's done it again. Little Browning. Oh, he's just...
chanced his arm there.
Sorry, Downing Brown.
Yeah.
He's just looking so sharp. He looks like he's young, fresh legs.
Full of energy.
And it looks like he's having a ball playing against some of these older players out there.
Yes.
Dale Copley, great left centre, awesome left foot. It's good to see him out here playing with the boys as well.
It's great to see the lads get around all the patrons yesterday. Take the time and have a yarn with everyone. A few of the obviously people in the stands would look, big supporters.
Laid off late for them, Skip. Yeah, definitely. I think that's what it's all about. I think the community vibe here yesterday, where all the kids got to mix and mingle with some of their heroes growing up, was great. So day one was great, and let's see what day two can produce.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously we just spoke about the RLPA group, and just want to do a quick shout out for the Shrama Group sponsors. So we've got Shrama Group, Stockwell International, ACTV Strength Co, G3 Donuts, Shrama Rugby League Recruitment. We see here with the Shrama Group trying to make their way out of their own end here, trying to put themselves in a position to get some good ball. Game's similar to the first half. It's been a bit of a seesaw battle at the moment, looking for an opportunity, and sort of got my eyes for young Edward Downing Brown. He's currently on the wing here, on the left wing for Shrama Group. Maybe getting a bit of a breather, but I reckon he's going to inject himself into the game like he did in the first half.
It's not a bad ploy, to be honest. He obviously getting his rest out here at the moment, but I'm thinking next set he's going to be straight back in the middle, causing havoc.
Yeah. Sweeps his way around to the fullback position now. He's playing everywhere.
He's everywhere. Fresh legs, I'm telling you. I think the young boys are really going to shine today. Day two. A couple of the older blokes might be struggling a bit, but
I reckon some of them fresh legs around are paying tribute to the Before You Speak ice baths that we're getting around here.
Absolutely.
Shout out to the Before You Speak coffee guys. They had a couple of ice baths set up here on the grounds, and the players took full advantage of those ice bars, and they've got them out there again. So well done to the Before You Speak coffee crew for helping us out there.
There you guys, big Sammy T. Look at him. They can't put the big fella down. Big Tiarona. It's a big Benny Hannett. Jesus, they've got some great middles in that team, don't they?
Listen, they got a sturdy middle, I'll tell you that much.
Big Pele out here in the centres. I'd love to see him one-on-one.
Sammy T again.
It's at the moment, it's middle to middle to middle to middle.
This format is really giving them an opportunity to put their ball playing hats on, isn't it?
And Tiarona with a beautiful cutout. He'd be so happy with himself.
Don.
Can he finish it?
Is that Mitchy Rain?
Oh, Mitchell! Oh, what a great ball from T. He had his finger in the air. He thought it was try time.
He thought it was try time. It's very close there. It's an opportunity. Born begging.
Where do you run here? I'm looking at the lines as. You've got Dunamis Louis, Benny Hannett, Sam Thaiday, Tiarona, and Big Pele in the middle.
I think I'm running sideways. I don't think there's too much sort of trying to bend the line backwards.
You find that you're running sideways and you're looking for Anthony Don there over in the wing, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh.
Shout out to Boogs, one of the great Titan players. He's the highest try scorer for the Titans,
Yes,
isn't
I believe so.
he? What a great player he
Prolific try
was.
scorer. Here he is again now. The guy I was just talking about, Edward Downing Brown.
What a game he's having so far. Still no score in the second half. Here we go, chip and chase.
A nice little chip
Chris
and chase.
McQueen's
Regather.
coming across.
Here we
Picks it
go.
up.
Chris
Has he got
McQueen
the
in
speed?
cover.
And try time.
Very good try there.
Beautiful play there.
Classy skill. Nice little chip. Found some space. Puts himself over there.
What a great try that was. They go to 14 points to 6 there with the kick to come.
How have you found the Gold Coast so far, Bradley, with your time down here?
It's been awesome, mate. The kids have really enjoyed their holiday, made a little family holiday out of it, and finished it off with a couple of days at the Nine, so it's been great.
That's awesome, and it's really good to see all the families come down and, like you said, making the trip up from Sydney yourself with the family and having that opportunity to catch up with friends, family, and do things with the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love seeing all the kids down here who are just got the biggest smiles on their faces, you know, and being able to give back to the community in that sense is what it's all about for me and our boys, and that's play on quickly.
That's an unreal kick there
Has
from
gone 10
Eddie.
metres.
Find some space here, and he was trying to figure out who he was going to run at too.
Zeba's back. Here we go.
Bit of space here on the edge.
Oh, it's a nice play. And
That's
he's gone forward.
Yes,
Good forward. He put it inside the thing. In the change room.
We're going here with RLPA with a nice early shift here, finding Chris McQueen out on the wing. Steers the ship in. The Don at dummy half now.
Skipper Scope is out there directing them.
I'm sure
around
the
the
skip's
field.
got a little bit of a cheeky.
Oh,
sort of-
big shot at the back there. Big Benny Hannon. Is he taking the... Yeah, he was. he's
Sammy T
he's being
with
clipped.
Sammy T with a no look.
What's playing?
And
What's
he's
going on
picked up
here?
Mitchy Rain on the wing.
Mitchell.
No.
Intercept by that man again. Downing Brown is everywhere.
I don't think Mitch was expecting
Oh.
the ball there from Sam. Here we go.
Big
Nice
Joe
early shift
Vickery.
again. Does he got space?
Has he got the speed? Crispy's fast too.
Chrissy
But he's
McQueen's
faster.
speed. Oh,
Wow.
good
That is some
save.
serious speed. Once again, it's Sammy T at the back, doing the hard yards. Gives the young pup a little pat in the head. Good try there.
Very good try. Nice way to put Shrama Group up again. Not too long to go in our second half, and that should be a try that'll seal the deal for the Shrama Group and take them through to the next semi-final.
Absolutely. It's a great performance here. I thought the Shrama Group were very unlucky not to get the through to the trophy tournament today, but as you can see, they're still putting in, and it was a great performance. Big Sammy T for the conversion, and he goes bang! Wait, he just kicked it for the Shrama Group. Oh, what a king.
One in all in, they reckon, eh?
Love that.
Really good to see as the boys shake hands and embrace themselves.
Anyways, that's been a pleasure, mate.
Yes.
I've got to go get the boys ready, but looking forward to our game against Tonga, and let's see how we go.
All the best, Unks, and looking forward to seeing you guys hopefully get a W.
Thank you, my bro.
Oh, my bro, talk to you soon.
See you, Unky.
We'll cut to a break, guys. Thank you.
The next game is Protect Force versus the Barbarians at 10:30 in 9 minutes' time.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first Vice Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Country Tracker Caps Nines Premier League. We are here with the Civil Safety Dolphins captain, coach. Name it. Mate, how are you finding the competition? Thanks so much for jumping in and donning the Civil Safety Dolphins gear.
Nah, it's been fun, man. To be honest, it's been a great environment. Love the crowd. It's good energy, to be honest. It's great spectacle.
How many boys did you recruit within 24 hours' notice to get the Civil Safety Dolphins up and ready to go?
8.5 on our first game. I'm the half. I had no intentions of playing, but I think we ran on with 8 in the first, and then we'd a couple of the boys were late coming in off the sideline.
You got Protect Force this morning. What's the game plan there?
Man, we're just trying to survive. They say day 2's better than day 1, but I don't know about this.
Not in back-to-back tournaments, mate.
Nah, man, she saw this morning, eh?
Any final words before potentially your last game?
Man, it's all about energy and effort here. Get around it. If you guys are at home, come down, get around it, support the boys.
Thank you, brother. Cheers.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
And we're back. DJ Zaz on the mic. Mic check 1 2 1 2. We've got the Barbarians here up against the Protect Force. This is our second quarterfinal for the Shield, in the Shield division. Both teams coming in very thin on numbers. So big shout out to those boys for being able to sort of hang in there. I believe that they've only got sort of 9 players, 10 players, so they're getting it done. So we're here tuning in live, Gold Coast, Nines Premier League.
Thank you.
And I'm joined again in the commentary box by the one and only Anthony Mitchell. Anthony, thanks again for joining us, brother.
Thanks for having me, mate.
I've seen that you had a quick interview out there with
Anthony Gray, yeah.
Yes.
So, at the 11th hour, obviously, we had to change one of the teams due to the cyclone up north, and courtesy of the sponsors, Civil Safety, Cowboys Leagues Club, Townsville Earth Moving, the Humphreys family up there.
Yes.
Altana Property
yes.
Services, Oncoming Country.
Hello, Dan.
Reels and APIP. we were able to repurpose the jerseys so they are the Civil Safety Dolphins. Playing right now against Protect Force, mate. A lot of Army people there, or Army players in this team.
I was looking at the number 10 out there, brother. I don't want to run into him. He's a very big boy, a few of those Army lads. But they certainly turned up with the determination to get through it on day 2 and be here with the thin numbers. They've currently only got 11 players, but they've certainly started this game nice and well out of the box, trying to get the win here. And here we go with a bit of space, little shoving on a little 1-2 on the short side, putting our number 14 over. Kick things off for us here with a nice little try.
It is difficult, isn't it, day 2? You play round game, day 1, and obviously with it being a contact sport, the body is sore.
Yes.
What are some of your recovery tips? You're a finely tuned athlete, Andrew Zaro.
Yes.
What do you do to get the rig firing?
Oh, electrolytes. I was actually sipping on some. I don't even know what it was called. Someone just said there's a tub of electrolytes on the counter. I got straight into it. I'm not even playing, brother, and I was into them. So, no, I'm big on hydration, and I'm big on trying to get some sleep, brother. So, trying to get to bed as early as I can, knowing that day 2 is going to be tougher than day 1.
Very good.
I actually did speak about ice baths earlier with the great Brad Takarangi, and I spoke about the Before You Speak ice baths that were around here today. So I've got my eye on one of them later on today, brother.
Yeah, well, we've got the Gorilla X Labs tent there as well as Before You Speak, providing all the coffee. Plenty of food stalls, plenty of activities with the kids. First Fives Rugby set up in the back field. Here we go again with the C-Civil.
So we saw...
oh, that's good play.
It's a very good play. We saw Morgan Boyle for the RLPA in the last game with the cap on, and Anthony Gray's done the same thing now. So we can find that the caps are going to be a feature in this final series.
Yeah. Obviously, Morgan wearing the proper Tree Arms cap. Anthony's ditched it. He must have heard you. Commentator's cursed. And he's out on the edge, so I don't think he wants it to drop off. It might be one that he wants to keep. But good chip and chase there. Lining looks all right off the leg.
There it is.
He's kicked a 40-20 into the dead ball
it wasn't
line.
Holding up either. While we're waiting for this restart, the messages of support have been flooding through again. I've got a message that has come through for a quick shout out to the Punt Club up in Townsville. I'm sure that those guys up there are looking forward to a big day. All the best, gents, and I hope there's no photo finishes that got you guys stressing later on in the day.
Protect Force with the 20-metre tap here to restart.
It's cool there. Looking to make their way out.
Carry.
Good morning, Jolie Thompson. Just walked past us. He scored a very nice try for the Shrama group there, as we called that earlier today.
There's some good contact still in this in the first couple of games, Andrew. I think as we start to see, certainly with the trophy division, we'll see some heavy contact towards the end of the day.
It's going to be some...
But it's hot too, and it's muggy. So, as you said, electrolytes is the way to go.
I use the terminology sultry. Very sultry, my brother.
Good for the skin fold, they reckon.
Protect Force now finding their way into the Civil Safety Dolphins half, and looking for an opportunity again. This guy's quite
decent
stellar.
Skill.
To get the ball back. Still fifth and final.
Offload goes out wide. Looks like they're tracking towards the try line.
He's going to get pulled up short. Great.
Crawling his way.
Great determination there.
Good defence as well by the Civil Safety Dolphins. Only a metre off the line, so it's going to be a tough one to get all the way down the other end. However,
here we go. Nice.
Protect Force are a little bit disjointed.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's gone backward.
He's chanced his arm.
Competed for the ball. They're back on. Civil Safety Dolphins sitting about 12 metres out.
Momentum there. They were sort of creating some opportunities here with some fleet-footed footwork. I spoke yesterday. It was quite interesting to sort of see the guys, the Maloney brothers, are crossing paths with us here. Yeah, yesterday on show, lots of guys from different sports codes, brother. So you could really see guys touch football, Oztag, rugby union, and some of the footwork, the speed, the skill that was on display in a game of rugby league. It was very interesting to see. It was work bread and butter, brother.
They'd have some goose steps. Even the great Denon Kemp from Blokenaba would be drooling over. There's athleticism has been amazing. Some of our outside backs have learnt former 100-metre sprinters, which is pretty exciting to watch in full flight.
Yes. We just had a little break in play here. We had a player down from Civil Safety Dolphins. Hopefully that is all right. We were just talking about a couple of goosies. He said Denon Kemp hopefully might be tuning in. I'm really looking forward to seeing Drummy and Ria Stowers.
Yes.
Oh, magic.
Well, Jeremy Marshall King is up in the top try scorer list at the moment.
Is he?
Yeah, he's up there.
There's prize for that. Is there something going on for there?
Yeah, there's a prize there for them.
Unreal.
We can't tell them just yet, mate.
Yeah, okay.
Don't give it away, but make sure you're tuning in. Have a
Yeah,
watch.
the viewers want to know what's going on here. Nah, everyone's a winner here. It's really good to see. So I'm going to have to go and have a look at that top try scorers list, actually. See how that pans out for the rest of the day.
Yeah, well, there's been it's a dead heat in the trophy division, I think. Actually, no, I think we're including all divisions. But it's dead heat. I think there's maybe 5 on 3 tries. Pretty sure I'm going to have another look at the socials.
Good.
The engineer doing that behind the scenes. Also Sam Lloyd-Green. Making sure that everyone's up to date. So tune in to our Instagram if you need any of our updates. Obviously here as well on the YouTube.
We just saw Anthony Gray trying to have an opportunity for the Civil Safety Dolphins down on their left-hand edge. But unfortunately the ball was knocked down. But they've got 6 again here, and they're going to be looking for an opportunity to put some points on the board here and try and level this game up before half-time, and he's manhandled.
There is a good mullet you got to get the ball to, though, out in the edge in the 13. I haven't seen many mullets over this carnival. It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, they're starting to shave them off.
Yeah. Oh, there's an intercept.
No.
Here we go. Has he got the legs?
Big fella got pace.
Number 5 is tracking very quickly.
They got that hammy
the Civil
guard
Safety
on there
Dolphins.
too, like me. Oh.
Now, if they can just settle it here and stretch the ball, however, Protect Force are out on their legs. They're trying to get there. Oh, that's got to be a penalty. Good track back. Just jumped in too quickly. Protect Force now in attacking position. They have got a real opportunity here.
Got to get that touch right. The calls are going to be a little bit more tighter these days, I think, today. Making sure that they're following the rules properly. Protect Force here, attacking 20 metres out. Looking for an opportunity to put themselves over. That's a good try. Very crafty try there from the 7. And that brings up half time. And we see, with a kick to come, the scores at the moment are Protect Force 8, Civil Safety Dolphins 0. Keep an eye on this kick, and then we'll obviously cut over to a break and join you guys again for the second half. As the kick happens, it's waved away, no good. We'll be back, guys, very soon for the second half. Thank you.
Half-time score in the Shield quarterfinal. We have Protect Force 8, Barbarians 0.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
We're back here, second half, Protect Force against Civil Safety Dolphins, and currently seeing Protect Force leading 8 points to 0. Nice little restart there for them with the ball back. It's a nice kick actually. Here we are, Harrison Goggin charging again. Big Goggo, we seen him yesterday.
He's the man.
We've had a change up in the commentary box as well.
Switch up.
Ants had to leave us. We're with the OG as well, so very, very, very privileged again to share the space.
How you going, Zaz?
I'm very well, my friend.
How's the morning started?
Yeah, it was good. First game was a cracker. Really, really good hit out. RLPA and Shrama Group coming away with the win. Oof. So the RLPA boys were very sore and stiff, and I'm sure they're looking forward to a bit of recovery and getting home, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. Might be a bit sorer and stiffer after this morning's game. Here we go.
That's a nice play.
He's just
plenty
gone
of
out.
speed. Jack Arrowsmith in the corner.
He's just gone over the sideline. Young Touchy over there, chuck the flag up.
Yeah. Ant Mitchell's had to duck away. He's a very busy man. There's a lot of people asking where did Ant go. I said them bow legs are still moving. They can still run. I asked him if he could still run. He said, "They don't worry about my bow legs. They can move, brother. They can move." So.
Well, we saw him on the sideline as well with the flag in his hand yesterday. He did a game as a touchy. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, he was very impressive.
A couple of controversial calls from the sideline.
Very impressive, and even more so impressive was him up early this morning doing a stretch and roll session because of that one
tight hammies.
Very tight hammies. So, it's really good to see. We've got viewers obviously joining around all over the place. Quick shout out here to ATAC, Alan Tackerit and Simon Burgoyne up in Far North Queensland in Cairns, sitting up there at the AFL house. Boys, thanks heaps for tuning in, fellas. Enjoy the day. Don't work too hard. We'll see you guys again soon. Got a scrum here with Protect Force. Protect Force have had a lot of golden opportunities attacking the line here, so I'm sure they'll be looking at trying to capitalise and try and stretch that lead out a little bit more. I wonder if they're going to look to shift the ball left here to the 24, Simi Korf. He is a weapon. Here he is now with the ball in hand. Offload again.
Yeah.
Finding Jack Arrowsmith with an offload and just missed out. But yes, Simi Korf is an absolute weapon.
He showed it there, didn't he?
Created a try in the first half. Some sneaky footwork and a big fend. So look for Protect Force to go his way again when they get the ball.
Yeah, he definitely looked dangerous there. It looked like they were pretty close to getting towards the try line, just spilling the ball at the death. But Definitely looking the better of the two teams coming out of the halftime break.
Very good. And Civil Safety Dolphins here with a nice
Look at the big man in cover defence.
change of hands, bit of footwork, getting out of their own end nicely. They're not frightened to shift the ball. The Civil Safety Dolphins, they're always very keen to chance their arm. Oh no, opportunity goes begging there.
You're not sure whether he dropped it or put a little grubber in behind. Looked like he might have just lost control of the footy.
The sun has come out to play now, so there's a bit of bite to it.
It's another level of heat today, isn't it? 31 degrees.
The boys will be trying to rip through this second half here, I reckon, and get into some shade, that's for sure. But they're hanging in there.
Oh,
there it is. Sean Cole with a nice little inside ball to the big charging Harrison Goggin. Yesterday, Brad Takarangi put the commentator's curse on Big Goggins.
No.
Said he was an absolute beast, and he dropped, I think, 2 or 3 balls after that. So
no.
Today is a different story. Harrison has come out charging very hard, and he's certainly a big body out there in this nines format.
He's doing the hard yards at the moment to try and get back in defence. The big fella, the 31 degrees, is catching up with him.
There's a flop there.
Yeah. It's almost a penalty he probably had to give away.
Oh, referee Shag here going, come on, brother. We're all tired. We're all tired. We've got a player down in the backfield here from Protect Force. So time will be stopped. As mentioned in the first game, the rules have changed slightly today with the finals format. There will be time stoppage for injuries, guys. So, hopefully the big fella at the back's alright. He was striding out. Hit a break in the start of the second half here. James Bricknell limping off.
This gives both teams a chance for a quick breather as well. Be happy with that.
Time back on here. Anthony Gray, captain, Civil Safety Dolphins, charging through. He's been rock solid all carnival, Anthony, and really big effort to get a few of his boys together footwork. As we showed. Nice in and away here. That was good to watch, actually.
Great footy.
Great footy. Putting him over in the corner. Can't wait to see that on the replay, actually, because that in and away was magic.
Yeah, it was lovely footwork, wasn't it? And nice polish on the final pass as we have a look at the conversion.
Oh,
hits the post.
Shake of the head.
Oh.
A couple of words coming out of his mouth that he wasn't happy about. I'll let you guys at home think about what he said then.
There's a few ducks flying around, I think.
8-4. Civil Safety Dolphins are back in this.
Yeah, absolutely are. Going short. Will they get the bounce? No.
Oh, I thought that might have hit the line, but the referee saw that better than me. Big charge there.
Still going, the big man.
Still going.
Great run.
Great run.
Stephen Bacall, the number 15, picking up valuable metres.
Here he is again now. Simi, he's a weapon. Try to get up on him quick. Penalty.
Players offside.
There's a bit of lip. Day 2. Things are getting more serious.
Oh, absolutely. Prizes on offer. Cash money. think he's over the big fella, straight under the sticks.
Straight under the post. I missed who that was. Number 14. Jack Arrowsmith. He was out on the left wing earlier. He's found his way into the middle. Nice way to hit back there for the Protect Force.
It'll probably do it for Protect as well. The clock winding down, a conversion right in front.
Boys from Protect Force, the kick good. That'll see enough for them to go through to the next game. On the replay there, strong hard charge from Jack Arrowsmith, crashing in, finding the bonus point. Kick's good. Protect Force now looking at probably trying to wind down a bit of the clock here. Maybe a long kick. Short and high. Here it is. Footwork again.
He's a good player.
Very good.
Yeah, a little bobble there, unfortunately.
Very
I
unfortunate.
put the mock on that time.
Weapon right foot step. That's the siren, guys. Full time. Seeing Protect Force running out winners 15, Civil Safety Dolphins 4. That wraps up Civil Safety Dolphins Carnival, and we'll see Protect Force going through to the next round in the Shield finals.
It was a good game. Looking forward to seeing how they go. Protect now, next stage, still alive. Semi-finals on the line.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'm looking forward to it as well, and looking forward to the first final for our trophies game, which will see Central Coast United versus last year's winners, the Southern Sharks. So Central Coast United leaded up by the Fafita brothers and a few other superstars, Blakey Austin and that side. And yeah, Southern Sharks, Jeremy Lattimore and the rest of the gang there, last year's winners. So looking forward to that game happening soon. Chat to you guys in a bit. Thank you.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Here we are back at the Country Trucker Caps Nines Premier League. Before you speak, owner Jared Turkelson, Julia Robinson, Bronco, thank you very much for joining me. How are you enjoying the carnival so far?
Yeah, unreal. Like day one was a cracker of a day yesterday, so we've been flat out dishing out coffees all day. Recovery tent's been getting the workout. I think we went through about 100 bags of ice with the ice bars yesterday, so that combined with the heat. But no, it's been a cracker, so ready to gear up to get day two.
Yeah, I was mentioning. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second. I'm saving the information that I need here. No, you were mentioning yesterday. Well, I'd asked you last night how many coffees did you end up selling, and you'd said, "Oh, I'd sold probably more. I bought more bags of ice than we did selling coffee." So there is a stack of players obviously going through. So if you are here at the grounds, make sure you stop by the Before You Speak ice bath stations. Exclusive to the players, or we're going to chuck in some people out there because it's pretty hot.
Jumping in, but yeah, mostly players at this stage, so we'll get through a few of the boys, but dishing out coffees all day, so come see us at the cafe.
And what makes you involved with Before You Speak, Julia?
Honestly, I've been part of Before You Speak in like for now about 18 months, So no, I've always loved Before You Speak coffee, even before I partnered up with them. I was drinking it like since I was a little young snipper. So no, I've always loved it. So I guess when they reached out to asked if I wanted to be part of the team, I was just like, hell yeah. So no, I love Before You Speak coffee. Obviously, the coffee tastes good, and like they're just a good bunch of people to work with too.
Brilliant. There's a great alignment, obviously, being a pro athlete and being, linked up with Before You Speak. What we're finding here is we've only got a men's division. We have reached out to, and I quite literally mean this, I've reached out to every club from Cairns through to Wollongong, and the appetite hasn't quite been there for the girls. Do you think that there is an opportunity here for the girls to create their own tournament teams to be part of a Nines Premier League?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, I had a Gillows camp last weekend, and like heaps of us girls were talking about like doing a nines competition throughout the year, just to get a bit of footy and have a bit of fun, run around with the girls. So, no, I think I would love to do a nines comp. The last time I played nines was in 2020 when we were over in Perth, and I loved it. Heaps of girls loved it. So I'm sure if the word got around and the girls heard about it, I reckon that everyone will be keen.
Sort out a few of these lads on the field, chuck her on, give her a run.
I think the RLPA fossils were actually looking for people. Sam Thido was saying that they're called the RLPA fossils, so I think they're actually looking for a couple more on their list if you wanted to jump in. But thank you very much for jumping on. Thank you for being here today. Back to you guys for our next game, which is the Southern Sharks taking on CCU.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, live here from the Gold Coast, and you can see our top try scorers for the tournament this weekend, led by Matty Parsons, got 3, Jordan Marshall-King from the Legacy team's got 3 as well. There'll be plenty more points to come. Now we are into the quarterfinals of the trophy series, 4 quarterfinals to come. Our first on your screens right now, CCU, Central Coast United, taking on the Southern Sharks. Semi-final spots on the line. Winner goes through, progresses through. The losers make their way back home. Zaz is with me. Quarterfinal action in the trophy series. This is the top level here. It's all on.
This is it, man. This is playing for Sheep Stations now, and I was having a chat to Latu Fafita last night. He's there now making the tackle for the Central Coast United boys, and just chatting with him and sort of talking about what was happening. He said, look, the boys were just going out for a feed, into bed early, simply because they were coming in to try and definitely put their best foot forward and try and win this thing. And coming up against an opposition with the Sharks who won it last year, you can definitely see the change in tone around how serious they're going to come out here and try and get a win for the Central Coast United mob.
Absolutely, this is going to be a cracker-jack game. Really warm conditions, the sun really shining through here at the Gold Coast, 31 degrees at the moment. Blake Austin,
yes,
goes the early kick. A little bit of space for him.
We didn't see a lot of early kicks yesterday. A lot of guys are trying to sort of hold the ball and chance their arm a little bit. Maybe we might see this now moving forward with this game and the future games. A couple of early kicks, trying to get some field territory.
Nice footwork from the Sharks. Gets them over the halfway line. Another settler down the left-hand side of the field, still continuing to go on. They eventually get him down on the deck now. 30 metres out from the line, loose ball. Cleaned up out the back here from the Sharks. Into the last tackle. Little kick over the top, nicely cleaned up at the back. Gets away from one, gets away from two, still going 3, 4.
That's
great
Jade
run.
Anderson. Jade Anderson was unreal yesterday. Big try-saving tackles and a couple of key tries for the guys yesterday, and he's come up trumps there with a beautiful play.
Here's David Fafita coming back infield. Trying to fend away defenders. And the Sharks, they come up out of the line. Too many metres gain on that run from Big David. And straighten up this time as they creep towards the halfway line on the last tackle. Here's Austin again. Kicks
Good
into
kick.
the corner. And the Sharks will happily let this one go over the sideline. Again, good tactical footy from CCU. Austin heavily involved. His kicking game's coming in. And the Sharks this time further down their end of the field. I'll have to work hard. And now CCU have come up with the football. It's just spilled out and into their hands. A nice short ball. Andrew Fafita onto the field now. Here's Austin, shapes to go one, that goes short. There's a man unmarked out on the wing. Decided to tuck the ball in and hold on to the footy. Matthew Parsons calling for the ball. Here he is from half. And sending it back in field to Austin. We've got a bit of space to work with now on the left-hand side.
There it is.
They will
There it is.
Ooh, did that get down cleanly?
Did he
No!
get it? Lost it.
I think he spilled his lollies over there.
Ken Seo doesn't lose too many of those.
Must have just made some contact onto the footy or onto the hand of Kenny Seo as he's looking to put the ball down. That was a big opportunity to get the first points in the ball here in the opening quarterfinal. Getting a bit messy in the play of the ball. Solid contact as the Sharks working hard for metres. Now the ball on the deck again. Sharks looking for a repeat set. Not signalled from the referee as of yet. Still sipping away from defenders. Throwing the football around. And we're coming into the back end of their set now, the Sharks, just shy of the halfway line. And this will be the last tackle for them now. They go to the boot.
Jade
Nice
Anderson,
save.
safe as a bank. A couple of big plays from Jade. He's an absolute weapon. They had a highlight reel on him on Instagram last night, and from yesterday's play, and he was on fire.
We've already seen him inject himself into the game once with a huge run. He was safe at the back again. Really
Some
tight
heavy
contest.
contact there.
Oh, yeah. They've gone the kick again in their own territory. This time, no fullback at home. Look at the big boppers chasing here. Oh, getting a little push in the back as well for your liking. Ref is he going to blow a penalty? He's just happy to let things play on.
They might be frightened to blow the penalty. Look at the size of him.
And Dylan Farrell there was steaming after the ball on the kick chase, the big fella. Might have got his run blocked a little bit there. He thought, well, there's one way to clear this path.
There it is.
And a little mistake.
There's the error. So we've seen them kick earlier on several occasions here, and it's paid off for them now. They've been able to,
Back in their defence. And then forcing mistakes. Here's Austin. He's really directing traffic out there here in the first half. His Central Coast team.
Jade Anderson in at dummy half now. Six there wrapped up, eh? Bo Bovis. All these lads tight-knit, know each other. Played a lot of football together here. TJ McLean.
Oh, great
He's
footwork.
the man. Straight off the bench. Injecting himself. Swan dive.
Beautiful finish.
He lit it up
down the short side, and it was great footwork, wasn't it? Got them isolated one-on-one off that right foot. And the opening try here in the quarterfinal.
Yeah, I think TJ McLean's one to watch in the, as long as the more the carnival gets on in these type of formats, the more you find that he injects himself into the game. And there it is there with a nice try.
Central Coast United score first. Blake Oxton converts from a right in front.
Not too long to go before half time here.
See if the Sharks can have one last crack, whether the restart gets underway. Austin, he's looking to the sideline. He's too good.
That's crafty.
He's too good, Blake Austin.
That's crafty. Andrew Fafita screaming for the ball now, looking for points here before the end of the half. There's only a few seconds left.
It's a good opportunity to really take him into the halftime break. All over the shoulder there of Austin. Little knock on. What are you thinking about the play ahead? It's a chance missed there right before the break from Central Coast. And the hooter does sound in the background. And the teams will head over for a quick drink. It's a tight contest, but it was all Central Coast United in the first half. They go into the break with the lead 6-0. But Sharks definitely still in this one. They just need a little bit of footy in their hand down the right end of the field.
Absolutely. Looking forward to a cracking second half with the lads.
Stay with us. More quarterfinal action to come.
Welcome back to the CTC Nines Premier League. Here we are with the Protect Force. We've got captain, coach. Oh no, you're just the coach, aren't you, Luke? We've got Luke and Sean. Your captain. How have you found this weekend playing?
It's been a tough slog out there. It's pretty hot as well, which is making it harder. But full credit to the boys that we put it in, and they've had a good crack. It's been fun.
And mate, I had to lean on you last year actually to put in some players. This year you've actually put in a whole team. But you've got the support of Protec. How did that come about?
Oh, just you had the shout out to me. Can you top a team up, and end up asking one guy. Then we had about 7 or 8, and then next minute you go, can you put a team in? So that's where we are. And then my wife's company, Protec Group, they sponsored us to get us the funding to enter the team, and yeah.
So give us a quick background about Protec Force and what's the general makeup of your team.
So the general makeup, we're just all Army boys, but mix of Army rugby, but majority Army rugby, and then league. Yeah, just all around Australia, but we're all basically all in Brisbane.
And you got one last game, or you're in a knockout semi-final? How are you thinking you'll play that game out?
Well, don't tell anyone else, but I was hoping we'd lose and not play it. But no, we'll go well and we'll win it.
Thank you very much. Good luck to Protec Force.
Thanks, Anthony.
Cheers.
Welcome back to live action here from the Nines Premier League. We're at half-time of the first quarter-final in the Trophy Series. Central Coast United up 6-0 coming into the second half. The Sharks still within striking distance, but they need some points. They didn't get too many opportunities down the right end of the field, did they, in the first half, Zaz?
No, and that early kick tactic from Blake Austin in that first half really paid trumps for him, really, being able to force Southern Sharks to turn and try and get back, and then force an error. I'm looking at big Jeremy Lattimore now in the middle there for the Southern Sharks with the 8 on. I'm sure he'll be doing his best to try and lead from the front end and get the Sharks back into this game.
The Sharks, the defending premiers, We'll drop kick to restart us. Here we go. It's a wobbly old one off the boot. Tough one to take and met with force as well. Ooh, absolutely rocked there. A hard one to take. He just got caught up in the air there. It was Ryan James, who could just see a blue jersey coming his way, and as soon as he caught it, whack. But he popped straight back up to his feet. There he is, taking in another run.
There's that early kick again.
With the early kick.
Early kick, this time looking for a 40-20.
It is just going to stay in field, but Ken Sio's there chasing. Oh, great job to get away from Ken. The support comes across now. And this is what we saw so familiar in the first half. They'll back their defence and try and force a mistake.
Yeah.
Really.
I was talking with when we had Brad Takarani on, he spoke about different teams and their the way that they might, different tactics that they use defensively. He said some teams are playing without a traditional fullback. And I'm thinking, looking at the Sharks now, that's what they're not doing. They've got all 9 players in the defensive line, and Blake Austin is trying to capitalise on that. So there it is, Ryan James.
He's got him again. He's going to have nightmares.
Oh dear,
he's a little bit busted,
me, son.
He's copped 2 absolute bell ringers in the first 2 minutes here of the second half. And rightfully so, he's going to take a second here to try and get some wind back in the lungs. Hopefully it's nothing more sinister than that. And he's going to have nightmares tonight. Anytime he'll be seeing high balls going up in his dreams and blue jerseys running towards him. He's back to his feet again.
Eat tough. Go on, brother. I don't know if you'll catch another bomb today.
I think we might see him shifting away from the kicks.
We're looking at the replay. Absolutely whacked. Ta-ta.
That was bigger than the first, I think.
High fives all around. Sharks with a big play there. First time they're going to have the ball in an attacking opportunity here. See what they can do.
They come out to the left. Turn in underneath, back in field. And crabbing across. David Fafita makes the tackle. This is a big set here for the Sharks. Looking for opening points. Getting away from one. Wow. Getting away from 2. They score in the bonus zone.
Crafty left foot. Bonus zone. That's a big play. Big try there. Get this kick. They'll put them up in front.
Yeah, big momentum change, and it comes back to that big hit again, where they regain possession from that little infield kick.
Able to capitalise on that off the mistake.
So it's an important conversion. We have seen a few miss from in front. He doesn't miss this time.
Safe.
Slots it straight between the sticks. And it was an important try, but that bonus zone try as well to get the additional points. They can prove critical in a quarter-final. They're in front by a point. 7-6 now, the Sharks.
Longer kick here. Be good to see the tactics here now from CCU now that they're behind on the scoreboard. Do they try and kick early? Do they want to hold the ball and look for an opportunity? Oh, that'll change things.
Yeah, penalty. Definitely helps. And Austin, I might catch this.
Yeah,
I might
that's
catch it.
Us, that's
Oi!
I would have had to jump over this table to get that.
Had a target on us there. Here's Kensio straight from the tap restart.
He gone sideways and backwards, and now they're going forward. Just keep an eye on TJ McLean there, dummy half at the moment. He was the crafty hooker that scored a try in the late in that first half for him.
Here he is feeding it from half. Austin plays out the back. Nice little show and go. Great tackle.
Jade Anderson again looking to get his hands on the ball.
Show back infield. Gets away from one. Can't get away from the second defence. Nice little run coming into the last tackle. Infield they come. Austin puts it on the toe. Hasn't got too much on. David Fafita has a stretch. Just dribbles over the dead ball line. The Sharks hold on. Quick tap from the 20-metre restart. Has the tackle been made? Yes, they'll send them back. The Sharks now over the 40.
Crucial for the Sharks not to drop the ball or force an error here. They really need to get through this set, get to a kick.
Back in field they come. So send it out the back. Oh, is that Adams? He's getting one back.
He got one back on him. Ryan James.
2-1 is the score. Ryan James, I should say. He comes up and makes another big tackle. I think he's got another big one in him to level up the scores.
CCU really needing to work hard now to get out of their own end. Early shift here with Jade Anderson.
Good tackle coming in from the wing.
Some interchanges here from CCU. See him bring on some fresh legs. Latu Fafita on an edge.
Here's Andrew Fafita.
Ball the other way to Blakey Austin. Short
nice.
Ball. Put him through. Offload.
Good footwork. Left foot comes back infield. And the Sharks come across to make the tackle. Great meters gain.
Travis Turnbull there with the nice run. Blake Austin steering the ship. Looking for... Is that Dylan Farrell out there?
I think it might be. Oh, he bowled it! And Central Coast United, the big fella.
I thought that was Latu steaming on it, but he gave up 10 metres, big Latu. Left it up for Dylan to chase that through, and what a try.
Oh, just stuck in the turf. Couldn't clean it up. Might have just been... Well, probably should have just forced it in goal. Hit the dropout. And Central Coast United swoop and pick up the crumbs. It puts them back in front as well. Tough conversion here for Austin. We know what type of quality player he is. It is waved away from the touches. So 10-7 is the score in the quarterfinals. Central Coast United back in front over the defending premiers, the Southern Sharks. The winning team progresses through to the semi-finals. This is the trophy series. $30,000 in prize money up for grabs. They go long. This is going to have to take something special here from the Southern Sharks.
Something very special in there. The sun's out again, the heat spiked, and speaking of heat, got to give a quick shout out to my guy.
Ooh, here we go.
Go down the sideline.
Still saying in, getting away from one. Oh,
that was a
good contact.
Contact from TJ.
Had to be made. He just got enough on him. Let's see how the Sharks go. They've got numbers stacked on the left. Little kick over the top. They're steaming onto it here, the Southern Sharks. They're going to get it done.
Wow. Wow, there's not long to go. What a try.
And it all started down our sideline here, right in front of us. It was a great run from the 4, and then they shifted it all the way back to the left. They knew that Central Coast United was stretched for numbers. Beautiful kick on the back end of it, and finished off perfectly in the corner. We said it was going to take something special. That was pretty special.
Absolutely, very special there from the Southern Sharks. Look, not long to go. CCU, as we watch that conversion get waved away, CCU be looking at trying to get some points back on the board very quickly. And
so 11-10. They're in front by 1 now, the Sharks. They go long from the restart.
Nice run. Charging run.
It's away from 1. Sharks now come across to make the tackle on Toby Marks. At least got him up to the 30.
Blakey Austin looking for it.
Ooh, they're up in the line. Sniffing about. They've got to restart here. And time is off, rightfully called from the referee. After the Sharks trying to dribble a couple of seconds off the clock. Time back on.
Chatter from the sideline.
Austin, crossfield kick. Hooter sounds in the background. The bounce of the ball. They slap it across the sideline. The champs are still in the hunt. The Southern Sharks winning by 1 over Central Coast United. Right at the death there in the second half. What a great game to start the quarterfinals.
Fantastic game to start the trophy quarterfinals. And a lot of resilience shown from the Sharks to be able to come back and get the win. So I'm looking forward to seeing them in the next round. Obviously, that is the end of CCU. That was really fun to watch. The Fafita brothers, Dylan Farrell, Jade Anderson, those guys that were running around. And hopefully we can get them back here next year and for next year's carnival.
Absolutely. Next quarterfinal in the Trophy Series. Reborn Fitness taking on a Gold Coast Tonga. Stay with us. More to come.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first Vice Fun Zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
One minute. Tonga, please take the field.
Is this on? We good?
Push that down, Whip. So we're back on here, live, second semi-final, quarterfinal of our Nines Premier League in the trophy comp. Big Zaz here, and I'm joined by one of our RLPA players, T. Arona, Cook Island International.
Very long time.
Yeah, Brad Takarani gave you a nice rap here earlier today. He was quite nice with his words because he wasn't so nice with some of the other lads. So thanks for joining us, brother.
Nah, thanks for having me. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Crack of this one. Tonga versus the Reborn. I know Tuck has put together a nice team. I think he was pretty confident coming up there.
Very confident.
Yeah. So, who do you reckon?
I like both sides. I do think Reborn have got some crafty players in there. Watching Toddy Carney and Will Smith chime in this game, in this format anyway, it really does suit them. But I'm excited to watch the guys from Gold Coast Tonga side as well play. And obviously we had a freak injury yesterday to young Jackson Lloyd. Hope all is well, mate. Everyone down here at the Nines sends their regards.
Yeah, thinking of you, bro. Birdie, straight off the kickoff, off the back bench.
Charge straight away to set the platform for us.
Cook Island International, Zane Titavano. Straight through the middle, finds his front.
Going well here. There he is. There's the nice little right foot from Tackers.
The old Benji Marshall step.
Tuning in, nice and crafty play here. Reborn looking to get on the attack nice and early. Birdie with another touch.
It's the old Birdie special jink. Jump in the air, it's light footwork.
He's going
to have a blow up here. Have a look. He's going to blow him up. Send him off, ref. Send him off.
He's cool. Is that Liavaha?
Straight through the middle.
Nice charge and offload. Some big boys in this Tongan side.
I thought Tux was going to get a palm in the chest there. Great carry by the Tongan team.
Short side raid. Nice shift again here. Looking to go wide. Rocco Billish.
Last tackle. So bomb it up and contest. It's a bit windy out there. Great take.
You played in this morning's first game. How did you find it out there?
Oh, mate, as soon as Zebtea took the first hit up and then went into contact and took his knees, I was just like, thank you for setting that pace. I think a lot of sore bodies this morning.
Was it a gentleman's agreement out there?
It was a gentleman's agreement until the first bloke got hit off the ball. So thanks for setting the tone, Zebtea.
Oh, how good. We were talking about Sammy T playing in a dinner suit this morning.
Yeah. A
couple of long balls show and goes. We see a break here. Albie Kelly.
Albie. Nice offload.
Another offload.
Last tackle.
Oh. No, he's caught him to get up.
Is that Will Smith?
Yeah,
Will Smith. Over the top. And Tonga coming out from their own end.
Tonga looking to work hard here to get out of their own end, get in a good ball.
It's always different with this format with the less tackles.
Yeah.
So you can't really settle. You've got to kind of have that mixture of, oh, there you go.
Yep. We saw in the last game with the Sharks and CCU boys, Blake Austin kicking early.
Yeah.
Constantly. Every time. 2-3 tackles kick early. Is that something that you try and implement in the Nines format?
I think it's a possession game. You know, people think that you come in and throw the ball around, but I think the more you can play on the other end of the field, the better. Reborn here with some attack and possession. All right, Brad's setting up a play here. Oh, great defense. The wind just kept the ball in the air, that extra second, and just it was a nice, beautiful hospital pass. I think that might have been from Will Smith, I believe. Could be wrong.
Tonga again here. Going to work out from their own end.
Yeah, like I said, trying to kick down the other end and just play the possession game.
Yeah.
You know, there's not much time, so with only 9-minute halves, if you're spending most of the time trying to get out of your own end, which Team RLPA did, you don't get many attacking opportunities, especially if you don't have many fast men.
We had a good look at you guys when you were in attacking position, actually. There was about 6 front rowers in the middle there play a bit of catch and pass and a bit of ball playing. It was good fun to see.
Well, yesterday I found myself on the wing a couple of times and the ball got out there and I didn't know what to do. So I found a whole new respect for wingers in the game of rugby league.
Very good. Very good. We've got 5th and last play here.
Kicking inside his 40.
Nice clearing kick.
And then Reborn straight back into attacking.
Abele has been a weapon all carnival so far.
Hey, this kid might be close to MVP.
I've got him in the same category as Semi Radradra.
Does he play for any NRL club, or is he set up at a Q Cup team? Or
I was asking Tackers before, and he gave Abele a rap saying that he's been around the traps with a few clubs. It's quite a very handy football as we're watching now.
Tackers with a nice dink over the top. Oh, they've got an attacking set here. Reborn. Forced an error.
Yeah, Abele with a rugby superstar. So another one of our cross-code sportsmen that are taking a field today.
Daniel Conn laying the line. Tried to go for the offload. And the refs called it a knock on. Oh, it's good to see some of these older fellas. Daniel Conn, Greg Bird out there.
Yeah.
Fatuli. Vaha, some great names.
Reborn just not quite being able to capitalise here, and we see another tough carry. This time from Liam Clark. Trying to get their way out of their own end. Cooper Canby.
The poor Tongan team has spent most of this game trying to get out of their own end.
Yeah, we see here another little deft kick. Here we go. Good pick up.
Oh, he's away.
What? Oh!
He's gone for the in between the posts.
Oh! Wow.
Desperation from the Reborn Fitness team, but Tonga coming from their own end and turning
try.
a long distance play into a 4-pointer. I think if he kept his feet there, he gets underneath the post and gets a 5-pointer.
Yeah.
Reborn will be filthy with that one. Spent most of this half in their own end or attacking the try line.
That was a fantastic try there. Dallas Wells, I believe. I think it was him that scored the try.
Oh yeah, Dallas. I was down at Cronulla with him when he was in the Cronulla squad. Him and then had his brother Hinari, number 1.
Oh, cool.
He was at the Roosters, so
some talented stars there.
They're into their CrossFit these days.
Oh,
was that a late high elbow from Birdie? Oh, mate, you just can't get it out of him.
Again.
And he's blowing up at the ref after the play of the ball.
Stakes are high now as we see a shift from Reborn.
Daniel Conn with the left to right failed pass. Lucky it was regathered. And now he's going for the settler with an offload.
Deroy Berryman finds himself in the middle here, looking to put some spark on for Team
Put
Reborn.
your foot down, Tuckers. Come on.
Tuckers looking to stride out.
And Tonga's got numbers there.
Oh,
kicked it out on the full.
Oh, no.
20-metre tap to Tonga.
Little chip there from Cooper Nelson, but unfortunate to come up.
I reckon Tucker's hammies are just holding on. He was in open space and didn't want to get out of first gear.
And Uncle Ticky's found his way to the sideline.
he's defense.
He's stretching.
He gave me a mad rap last game, I heard, so...
He did.
He usually doesn't do them. I've known him for many years.
There's the halftime hooter sounding here. Tonga with one more last crack.
Pryor Peterson with the tackle to end the first half.
Absolutely.
That was a bit of a strange one. Reborn attacking their try line, and then Tonga up at half time.
Yes,
6-0.
6-0. We'll cut to a quick break. T, you going to stick around for us for the second half?
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
Fantastic. We'll be back soon, guys.
Here we are down at the Nines at Shag. I'm here with Blake, who was in the team who won it last year, and they just had a cracking game then against the CCU side. You won by 1 point, mate. Talk to me about it. How's it been?
No, the comp's gone to a whole different level since we won it last year, but started slow in the first game, confidence building, and we're pretty confident to take it out. That last game, 1 by 1 on the bell, best game I've been a part of for a long time. So.
Now, you reckon the second day is, everything sort of starts to come into play, I suppose? Like yesterday was a lot of drop ball. Today you look like you were just on.
Yeah, 100%. Besides the body, but the body feels it a lot more the second day, but footy's going a lot better, so keen to get in.
Mate, talk to me about the atmosphere. How's the atmosphere been so far?
Oh, it's massive. It's grown times 10 since last year, and yeah, can't wait to rip in and hopefully get the trophy.
Mate, just before you go, who's the team to beat beside yourselves?
I thought Central Coast were, so it's good to get them out of the way, but Southside Dogs are looking pretty strong, so getting to them.
Mate, good luck. Hopefully back to back.
100%. Appreciate it.
See you, bro. There you go, Blakey. We've got, I'm going to call in Lee. Lee, come over, mate. One of the major sponsors here, Gorilla X Labs.
Hey, mate. How are you?
Mate, tell me about it.
Yeah, sweet. So just lovely to get behind an event like this down at Shag here. Sponsoring with these Gorilla X Labs cans. Plenty of energy for the boys, plenty of energy for the crowd. Lots of caffeine, but no crash, guys. So plenty of awesome ingredients in these. The players are loving them. The crowd's loving it. So
Favourite one? My favourite one's definitely the cream and soda. What's yours?
Creamy soda or tropical? Creamy soda's bang on, but Tropical's good.
Mate, what have you liked about the nine so far this weekend?
Mate, the level of footy, it's great. It's good to see some footy back on the coast and just footy in general. I think everyone's been gagging for it, so it's good.
Well, mate, thanks for coming down. Thanks for being a major sponsor, and love the drinks, and I'll be over to get some in about 30 seconds. I'm going to bring Big Joey. Where are you, Joey? Mate, I'm disappointed for you because you've been playing outstanding. You went down by 1 point there to obviously the Southern Sharks, but, mate, how's the atmosphere been?
Mate, it's been a good tournament, great atmosphere. It's good to see the community coming together and I suppose supporting local footy and grassroots. So, yeah, it's been good.
What's the plan for you now, mate? It's obviously all over. Are you going to come back down, watch and just chill out now?
Yeah, 100%. Now that the boys have got that stress off their mind, I think we're going to go back, freshen up and come back and support the rest of the community here on the footy scene. So, yeah.
Mate, you're a good man. Thanks for your time and, mate, it's great to see you out there on the field. See you, legend.
Thanks, Lukey Lewis. He was he loves to chat.
I don't think you realise they just kicked off for the second half here.
Buying into our viewing time here, T. But we're joining here straight away. We see the scores 6-0 to Tonga with Reborn attacking the line for the first time this half.
They give Tonga some credit because they've been defending their line most this game.
Here's Abele again now, his strong charge.
They are yet to concede any points.
He's dynamite, that lad on the wing.
Held up over the line. Gold Coast with desperation defence. Oh, a nice layup by Cook Island International, Pride Peterson. Zane Tetsuwano, another Cook Island International, taking the dummy, laying the line. And Reborn are over for their first try of the match. I believe that was Albie Kelly. .6'4" with a kick to come. Brad doesn't want to take the kick. I think it's just Kiana posted a video yesterday of Brad shanking one, so he got scared. And now, is that Albie? Albie shanked one. 6-4, Gold Coast Tongan team with the lead. Brad should have just had a crack.
That's what I'm saying. I got.
Can hear that, guys. Andrew Fafita, if you got knocked out of the tournament, please make your way to the bus. Please make your way to the bus, Andrew Fafita.
Big Andrew Fafita. We'll have to get him on the commentary.
No, you don't want him on the commentary.
He might take over
right now. You'll lose viewers if you get him or David or even their older brother Latu. Imagine having all three of them on at the same time.
Oh, Big Bopper gaming in full effect. Reborn again with the ball here, T, attacking.
Albie Kelly skipping the crossfield.
There it is. What a play from Albie.
Under the post. A 5-pointer.
Will Smith with the bonus point. Seeing Reborn now go and take the lead. We've got quick little shout out to all our viewers. We've got viewers all around the world, not just across the country. So quick shout out to Yuri and Alexander watching all the way from Russia. Hope you guys are all well, and thank you so much for tuning in.
How do you say hello in Russia?
I actually don't know. You've been around the world?
Yeah, everywhere but Russia though.
Oh,
I do want to go there one day, but I'll stay here in the sun for now.
I'll have to get Dan Mack to give me a text message to say how to say hello in Russia.
Any other shout-outs?
Yeah, got another shout-out, actually, to the great Sam Mazza. He's working in a place called Wollongara. So, I don't know where that is. Sounds like it's between the middle of somewhere and nowhere. But it's stinking hot, he says. Sammy, thanks for tuning in, brother. I hope all is well out there. Keep going on as the team Reborn's ready to kick things off again as they take the lead, 9-6.
Jason Nightingale gets up for it and he taps it back.
Isn't that a 90 special?
Yeah, mate, he's a specialist at them tap backs. Surprised he wants to get up that high at this age. I get scared every time the ball gets into the air. Team Reborn have just seemed to keep building pressure with the ball in the hand, playing down the other end of the field. Takker's got a big shift play about to unfold. The old triple drop. Great defence from the Gold Coast Tongan team. Short side played up, back to the open.
Oh, unlucky there.
With less than 4 minutes to go, Gold Coast Tongan team have to get to the other end and get on the scoreboard to try and win this match. 3 points down, 9-6 to Team Reborn.
Reborn starting to find a little bit of a second gear here.
Oh.
The Tongan team trying to find a way to get to the other end.
Oh,
and a huge
bell ringer
shot from Daniel Conn. He's just swept them off his feet.
Don't let the plats fool you. The man is tough.
With the oversized tee.
Yes. Oversized tees of that. Good shift here from Tonga.
Last play. What do we got here? Run it. They've kept the ball in hand. And Daniel Conn backs his big hit up with a nice jump on the ball. With the CEO of the RLPA, Clinton Newton, you want to come over and have some words, mate? How's the hammy? He's found his way to get off on the second day. What do you got for us, Nudo?
Oh, it's been a great couple of days. Just disappointed, couldn't play today, but we'll be back next year. Longer run in. We made plenty of mistakes, something to learn from, but what a bloody great couple of days.
It was an awesome day.
Yeah.
Fantastic day.
And I'm also pleased to say I was leading point scorer for our team, so that's great.
And that's why you pulled us hammy.
Yeah.
Nice that hammy up, mate.
Joshy Hoffman actually said he was quite surprised that Nudo ran him down. He thought he was in the clear, and he's looked over his shoulder, and Clint Newton's on the burst.
He even made his way into underneath the post for a 5-pointer.
Hey!
And stepped Jordan Kahu.
You just got to keep those things in your back pocket. Every now and then, just bring them out.
Very good. Well
Muscle
done.
memory,
Thanks,
isn't it? Muscle memory. And we're back to this quarterfinal where Reborn is attacking the line again. They've been camped on the Tongan
There it is, the turn under for a ballet power charging run here. It's good defense.
Great defensive play.
Oh, did he get that?
Dive over. I believe he might have got that. Yes, it's a try.
That's a big try there. Big play from Reborn. Set up the play before, turning the bigger ballet underneath, finding his way to get a quick play of the ball. And then we see a nice smart charge, takes his chance from dummy half and gets the points.
This might be full time.
Takker's showing his
experience in trying to slow
here.
the game down.
Couple of squirts of water.
Tonga does not get another chance.
Asking the referee where the mark is, sir.
He's been around this bloke, I tell you what.
Couple of smiles, couple of giggles. Uncle Tiki.
Did he just do a shimmy
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
And he's shanked it again.
Oh, unlucky.
There's another one for Kiana, the Cook Island International in the women's team, the sister of Brad Takarangi.
Yeah, I got the text message come through that says how to say hello.
Oh, yes, what we got?
Zdraswitye. I don't know if that's right.
That's actually pretty good reading there. It's Zdraswitye.
Yeah,
that's
very good. So that sees us finish up Team Reborn.
They move into the semi.
They move into the semi, and Gold Coast Tonga, very valiant in defeat. That was a cracking game. Big T, thank you so much for joining us, brother. You gonna hang around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll hang around and watch a few more games. Actually looking forward to watching this Reborn team, see how far they go down. They've got a pretty stacked team. Bit upsetting, the Central Coast United team's been knocked out.
Yeah.
And I think we've got a few good games coming up. So it's been a great event. I think everyone involved deserves a pat on the back. So thanks for having me, mate.
No worries, T. Thanks for joining us. All the best for the rest of the day, brother.
Right, brother. And to all our listeners and viewers, thanks for joining us. I'm sure you'll be entertained for the rest of the day.
Really good.
Ka
Thanks
kite.
again. Hey. There we go, guys. That's the end of that game. We'll be with you shortly to announce the teams for the second game. Thank you.
G'day everyone, Sam Lloyd Green from the Nines Premier League. I'm joined by two of the greats, Nudo and Tommy from the Brains Trust from RLPA. Guys, thanks for joining us. How are you finding the weekend so far?
It's been awesome, mate. It's been a really cool tournament so far. Obviously, things are warming up now. Some teams are starting to really test themselves, and the cream's starting to rise to the top, I reckon. Our games earlier showed we were probably down the bottom end, but it's heating up now. It's been a good couple of days, mate.
Absolutely, Tommy, and thanks. And mate, any picks for you in terms of the boys? Anyone put their hand up and stand up and really shine?
In our team? Besides myself, I think, to be honest, I was rapt to see the guys take the field. I mean, a lot of us, some of us have been retired for several years. To come out and to play, I think was a great opportunity for us to see so many of the ex-players playing here. I said to the lads that this morning, I think one thing that rugby league does is it brings people together, and a lot of us had never played together before, which is also awesome. This might be a Nines comp, but it still gives you a great opportunity to play with guys that you played against and had plenty of battles with. But this has been a great event. I think there's so much to build on, and we're really grateful to be a part of it.
Yeah, fantastic, and really appreciate the involvement too. I know the Nines, it's great to have you guys involved, but obviously you had the launch on the Thursday as well, which was fantastic. You obviously had the great Mick Fanning involved as well, so huge amount of positive feedback there too. So again, really appreciate it. Any last tips for this afternoon? Anyone you're picking?
Well, we just had Jeremy Lattimore walk past, reigning champs from the Southern Sharks, and he seemed pretty confident, so I'll give them a sniff. Other than that, I can't give you a winner.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this legacy team that Lexi's pulled together, I think they're certainly going to be fit. Latsi's very strategic. While everyone's playing checkers, he's playing chess. He's put himself with the youngest team possible, which is very smart by Latsi. But no, as I said, this has been some good quality footy, and we'll be back next year. And I'll give myself a longer running coach, and I'll make sure I get the games out.
Nudo says coach, but the coaching record's in tatters at the moment, so we'll see if I make it back in that capacity.
Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate your involvement, and thanks everyone for tuning in, and hope you're enjoying it online there. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, and we've got quarter-final action. Our third quarter-final just kicked off. North Coast Marlins taking on Legacy through movement. Straight away from the kickoff here, the Marlins are going to regain possession. Anthony Mitchell's with me in commentary. The quarterfinals in the Trophy Series have been top-notch this morning. This will be another one right here.
Yeah, I think Legacy's one of the ones to beat. Obviously, they've got a lot of ex-NRL experience around. But the North Coast Marlins, as I said, they're a community team. Francis Bennett is their coach. Sponsored by X2 Projects, Freedom Plan Management, Bear Electrical Services. One of my favourites, he's a cult hero, is Matt Steele. He's playing a bit of 9 for him at the moment. Superimposed his head over Alex Glenn's photo the other night. It's pretty funny. He's pushed that out and got a fair bit of traction on social media. But they've done a stack of training over the last couple of months, leading this team to where they need to. And as we'd seen yesterday, having the addition of Campbell Perry and Curtis Rowe should see this to be a very quality match.
Here we go, last tackle for the Marlins now. So they look to skip across field. They're going nowhere. Not a bad option just to put it on the boot. Tough ball to take over the top of the head. It's off the knee and a chance. They'll get a line dropout.
Smart play.
Great kick in the end, wasn't it?
Kick it up high. I think kick chase is one of those really undervalued sort of exercise you can try and do within the game. If you kick it up high, force the hand, get the repeat. They're in attacking position now. The Marlins looking good to start.
Corey Norman sends it long.
Oh, that bounce.
An awkward bounce as well. Picked up there from Curtis Rowe. Played on the 30-metre line. Another settler moving forward from Cameron Newell.
Watch Troy Dargan here. He sits really wide from the ruck, nice and flat. He's a big body as well. Can move laterally very, very well.
Good defence so far. Might have thrown that one off the deck. Ball has taken a little bobble in there. So Legacy hold on and regain possession. Nice start to their set with big meters. Moving forward as they get a couple of changes onto the park. Seguiaro from half, always scheming, looping ball over the top. A little bit of space. They put it on the toe straight away. I think the second tackle. Marlins, though, have got numbers back there to clean it up. It's still not a bad option, even though it was the second tackle. They've got the Marlins at least down the right end of the field.
Great defence there. Boxed him up. Almost found his front, though.
Slow play the ball as the North Coast Marlins get back underway.
Matt Steele. Big Barnsey.
He's got plenty of crowd support as well. Barnsey cheering him on. Nice footwork. Kick on the inside of the foot. Gets it downfield. Cleaned up at the back from around Stowers. As Norman turns it back in underneath. They're pushing up. Little chip over the top. There's really no one pushing through here for Legacy. As Rowe cleans up at the back, slides on the knees, pops back up and gets going again. Defence coming over the top from David Muir.
Jacob Scott has 682 on his back.
It's a great number.
Must be a pretty unique number.
He's standing out for the crowd.
Every digit we could on there for Jacob. Shout out to the guys from Unite Sportswear for doing all of our jerseys. Polos, shorts and socks for the teams. They look wonderful. Marlins now in attacking position.
It's the last tackle for them as they send it back infield. Happy to throw the footy around at the moment. We're not too sure whether they know it's the last tackle. They turn possession back over to Legacy. It's just to replay the ball. They'll come forward a bit. Corey Norman will play it. Again, Dowers in the half. Shows and goes himself. Alex Glenn back out onto the park now, directing traffic. Here he is. Beautiful inside ball to Dayberg Muir. Comes off the right foot. Gets away from one, gets away from another. Calmly takes the tackle. They're stacked on the right-hand side here. They end up going to the left with Seguiaro. He tries to loop it in. It's gone forward out of the hands.
If you want it.
It's unfortunate from Legacy through movement. They set it up nicely. It was a beautiful little inside ball from Alex Glenn with Drum sniffing up through the middle of the ruck.
They're looking good, Legacy. They're looking good. They brought some energy this morning. The Mullins boys, though, are definitely holding on. I think they just need to be a little bit smarter in the back end of their sets. Know when to kick long. Save some energy. It's tricky, though, isn't it, nine side?
Yeah.
A lot of space.
Yeah, coming up out of the line. Probably caught in two minds whether to go long. Marshall King coming up and making the tackle, and an error. See Legacy regain possession.
You can see Alex Glenn, the captain there, just trying to settle them all down, restore a bit of energy, get their mind set up, see if they can have a set-up play. One of their strike halves and Corey Norman. Look, Josh Hoffman out there, looking like Sam Thaiday, actually. Trucking it up. I'm sure I'll cop that off him during the week.
Here's Norman, goes long and out. Stowers is a good finisher. He gets it done. No. Little knock on over the line.
Great cover tackling there.
It was a beautiful early ball from Corey Norman. Showing his class yet again. Just couldn't be finished off in the corner. Oh, there's a shot. Jordan Kahu coming in like a missile and forcing the mistake.
Played most of his career on the edge. He comes in creasing people in an onside goal.
Wow.
Hopefully it's one of our content creators had seen a bit of a slow-mo for that. I'm sure the boys will be getting straight into Barnsey.
Oh, yeah.
But good courage.
Again, it's another good opportunity. They just haven't been able to ice it with points as of yet. But all these opportunities, you feel like it's only a moment away. Seguiaro shows and goes right under the sticks. Bonus point try. The weight of possession was too much. They get their opening points. James Seguiaro. How many times have we seen him do that in his career? Ducking, weaving from half. Bonus point try as well, which we've seen have been pretty important in these quarterfinals where the contests have been extremely close on the scoreboard. Bonus point tries are the way to go. Saz is back in to the commentary. Chico getting it done.
Chico is getting it done. I just made my way back in and saw the nice little show and go from the Crafty Nine. He's done that many a times. And just on my walk back, the noise, a lot of chatter from both teams. Stakes are high.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not a bit of kick and giggle out here. This is serious footy at the Nines and Legacy of, after scoring, right under the sticks straight away from the restart and kick it over the sideline and they'll get the footy back. They're up and about now after scoring those points.
Yeah, pretty sure I've seen the great Cormy Norman making a few tackles too. Probably heard Brad Takarangi's comments yesterday about playing in a dinner suit and decided to get his hands a bit dirty.
Yeah, the Hooters sounded in the background. And that'll bring a entertaining first half to a close. Legacy through movement with the try scored by James Seguiaro. Sees them go into the halftime break with the lead at 7-0 over North Coast Marlins.
Our first five's fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League, and you can see upcoming matches. Our final quarter-final will be following this match. Salty Pigs taking on the Southside Dogs. Looking forward to that final qualifying final. This is the third QF here to see who's going to progress through to the semi-finals in the Trophy Series. Got the Shield Series as well, semi-finals coming up a little bit later on. Legacy through movement in front at the moment at the halftime break. They're up by 7. A bonus point try to James Seguiaro. North Coast Marlins have been great throughout the tournament. Down by 7. I'll have to get some points on the board. Let's see how they kickstart and get us underway here. A tricky one to take. Done it pretty well in the end from the restart.
Absolutely. A lot of the North Coast Marlins fans are tuning in right now on the live stream, supporting their team. Plenty of comments coming through. Oh, we're in for a cracking second half, brother. I'm excited.
Let's see how it all unfolds. Stowers goes under.
Joshy Hoffman.
Oh, comes off the left. Takes a little dive. Does a good job to get the offload. Backs up as well with another one.
Saw Hoffy nice and early this morning. About 8 a.m. he rolled through. Very relaxed. Come in for a stretch. Ready to rock and roll. And snap King Drummy. At it again.
Down the sideline they go, streaking away. Coming back infield. Cover defence. Gets rid of one. Can he stay infield? The numbers from the Marlins get there. Push him across the sideline. It was Knight. Luke Lavelle coming off some footwork there from Drummy.
That little combination of Drummy and Ryan Stowers is lethal.
Marlins with some work to do as Curtis Rowe feeds it.
Matt Steele there, looking to get a break now, bringing on some fresh legs. Marlins looking to get out of their own end. Good charge here, offload.
Ooh, they've pushed the pass again. Rowe is pushing up in support. Threw another one out the back.
Unforced error there. Marlins going to really have to aim up in defence now. Normie looking to probably steer the ship here and try and capitalise.
Norman comes back infield. Oh, beautiful right foot. Oh, cover defence coming across. That is a quality try from the Legacy through movement team.
Wow.
Electric footwork. And a great finish. A tricky conversion from Stowers. He'll kick it off the left. And it just goes across the face. Her unsuccessful. Pushes them out now to 11-point lead. And is that going to be too much for the North Coast Marlins? So Legacy through movement go long with Norman. North Coast taking a couple of settlers. And there's another mistake here. This Legacy through movement team, they are up and about. They're boisterous over the sideline. Oh, they're into it. They know this is a big match. They want to head through to the semi-finals, and they might have one eye on the big dance later on this afternoon. Here's Corey Norman turning Alex Glenn, who links up the Hoffman. DeStowers in the corner. Oh, and the finish as well.
Did he give it?
It hasn't been awarded as of yet. I think the ref's going to point to the spot. That is one of the tries of the weekend right there.
Nice little draw and pass from the number 18, Josh Hoffman, who has a lot of fans up in the Mackay area. Nice little message from Hassan Munro coming through saying he has the nicest din. So thanks for all you guys tuning in. What a crafty try. Stowers in the corner.
It's got one of the players being called out. There might have been a couple of words potentially said. Yeah, it was pretty close to the sideline. You can see the referee. Although everyone's having a pretty fun time out here this weekend. I'll just make sure everything's nice and controlled. And they shake their hands with the ref. That's good sportsmanship. Kingston Lamberg with a very difficult conversion shot from the sideline. We've seen him slot one from the sideline already. He was on the other side of the field when he hit that conversion. How's he go on the left? Oh, doesn't quite get enough on it.
Unlucky.
They've got 1 foot in the door to a semi-final berth now. You can see through movement. See a replay of that last try, and what a try it was. They go long. They'll be trying to defend their lead.
Nice charge there. Quick play the ball.
Nice run.
There was Jacob Scott there with a nice carry into a quick play the ball again. They're taking full opportunity of these play the balls, find their way into the other half for Legacy.
This is a good set here for the North Coast Marlins.
Very
they picked
good
up
set.
Good meters.
Troy Dargan.
Doing the last tackle now. It's in the hands of the big man. He throws a lovely little short ball off the hip. They loop it out the back. Ball bouncing around. Still going here, the Marlins. The tackle is made. Well, so it was a great set from the Marlins. Definitely their best by far. And a little mistake here from Legacy through movement. They've been pretty good throughout the game. It's a rare one for them, particularly coming out of their end of the field. And a good opportunity here for the North Coast Marlins. They need points, and just as I say that, they've come up with a little error as well, and yet again, Legacy up and about. High-fiving and yahooing.
Some fast footwork here from the Legacy team. We spoke about them yesterday. Good mixture of guys from different sports. Touch football, rugby union, rugby league. Little error there, unlucky.
Yeah, both teams coming up with a few errors over the last couple of sets. In tricky conditions.
Marlins need some points here.
Let's see how they go.
Show Campbell, Rahiri. Oh, good. Oh, Alex Glenn with some solid contact. I think that was on Matthew Collins.
Looping ball out to Rowe. It goes behind. They were trying to swoop in and pick that one up.
Up and in defence there by Legacy.
So it looks like they'll progress through to the semi-finals. Later on today, our final quarterfinals coming up next. Salty Pigs taking on the Southside Dogs. Looking forward to that. Both teams have been pretty impressive throughout the competition. That'll be a pretty even contest, I think. Our final quarter-final. Seguiaro scored a ball. Nice little outside,
Nice
inside play.
JK on the inside. Normie. Dinner suit Normie.
Here's Jordan Marshall King still keeping it alive. Out to Norman.
Is that forward?
Final pass goes forward. Oh,
that was
they're
a nice
about
little
to put
brand of
another
footy.
one on.
Chancing their arm there. Good to see from the lads.
They've been the entertainers in this game. Almost feels like they've been holding back a little bit in the lead up. And
I feel like they wanted to sort of flick the switch today. They just went through their motions yesterday, and they've really turned one on now. Marlin's still charging strong. Unfortunately, they're coming up with an error.
And they've been really good defensively as well. Although they've put some great tries on and points, I think they'd be pretty happy with how they've defended. They've forced a few mistakes, and particularly down this end of the field, they've then put points on off the back of it. Looking to do it again as they pop up out of the line. Getting hands on the football. We'll see a repeat set here for Legacy if there's enough time to have one final crack. Hooter sounds in the background. Referee will say that's enough for this one. Legacy through movement progress through to the semi-finals. Good tournament from the North Coast Marlins to make it through to the quarters. Our final quarter is coming up. Salty Pigs taking on the Southside Dogs. Stay with us. More to come.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
We're here live. Big Zaz come off the commentary straight onto the live screens. How you doing? I'm joined by the great Knuckles and Jay Latt from the Sharks. Boys, how are we first?
Mate, phenomenal. Like, what a show that Ant and the team you have put on. It's amazing to major sponsor and be a part of it. It's literally see it all come together. It's a privilege on my part, I can tell you that much.
That's awesome. And Lats, you've been playing for the last 2 days. How you doing?
Mate, never been better, mate. It's been a cracking couple of days. Obviously, a lot of old mates here. I'm out here playing with the Southern Sharks, and we're through to the semi-final. And then, obviously, I'm a part of it with Unite. But, the main thing we're here is to support Ant and the competition he's put on with all the boys. And so far, it's been unbelievable.
Very good. You're looking very relaxed in that chair too, Unc. That's what I will say. What is relaxing is this hat that I've got on right now. Talk us through a little bit about the hat. I know that these hats I've got on right now are going to be available very soon, but talk us through about the Country Trucker Cap.
Yeah, mate, it's just a little business we started in 2019 and just couldn't find a hat big enough to fit me head, mate. And so you have a bloke with a big head, and I know Latsy's got a very big head on both ends, but yeah, so it's good to be a part of it, and mate, being able to provide quality hats or quality events, mate, it's sort of what we do. So it was a pleasure. They're the fastest delivered hats in Australia. They were made in a day. I flew over to Vietnam, picked them up, and them some others for another event in Tamworth, and got them here. So literally they were made Saturday and then delivered today. Oh, Thursday.
That's unreal. Good little turnover. How are you finding the cap?
Like Knuckles said, I have a fair size melon on me. Fits like a treat. And mate, like Knuckles said, he's turned them around in 24 hours. But they are on sale this week on the Nines website. Even at our Unite tent, I've had a few people over this morning asking where they can buy them. So Knuckles has done a fantastic job. Country Trucker Caps, mate. He's the man in the hat business and the man everywhere he goes, this fella.
Fantastic. How are we looking for the rest of the day, guys? What's the plans for you guys? And who do you think is going to take this out, Knuckles?
Mate, I have to go with my boy Latsy. You can't knock him, mate. The reigning premiers. The boys have got, mate, but incredible football. Like just seeing the old boys play, the young boys play, people play their idol, and the respect that is given and shown by all these older players too to come out. There's no dramas, there's no hassles, mate. They're coming up, they're signing jerseys for kids. It's just what a fantastic time to be on the Goldie and be a part of it. And if anyone's out there watching or listening or close enough, the finals of Savo, and that's where it's going to be hard hitting if Latsy's calves and hammies keep up and. They reckon there's Bundy ice. They didn't provide enough ice in that ice bath for him. He's been living it. But no, it's a phenomenal event, and I can't wait to see more exciting football happen. And if anyone out there with any mad yarns or anything wants to come along and tell us, come find us in the seat, and we'll launch you on the podcast.
Yeah, good. Thank you so much for having us, Knuckles. What's the plans for you? You're playing soon, brother. So ice up, rest up. What's the go?
Mate, I'm feeling like King Tut in these chairs that Knuck's got here for his potty. Like he just mentioned, anyone down and around here, if they've got a good yarn, come down. The proper true yarn king over here, Knuckles. He actually got me up on the Goldie, and we sat not in chairs like this, so a little bit smaller, but he's overwhelmed me today with the size of these things. I've never felt small in anything, but mate, hey, love sharing yarns, and I'm sure there's plenty of people here that do as well.
Thanks, here's fellas. Back to you guys. Cheers.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
One minute to go.
20 seconds.
Welcome back to live action here from the Nines Premier League final. Quarterfinal is about to get underway. You can see the team list here for the Salty Pigs, one of our teams here in the final quarterfinal, looking to try and get into the semi-finals later on today. Ben Marshke, a player to watch for them. And they'll be taking on the Southside Dogs, who have been pretty good throughout the tournament so far, and they've rightfully earned their quarterfinal position. Salty Pigs with the opening possession in the fluoro pink and blue strip. Here is Marshke bouncing away from one player, just gets clipped around the boots. Nice kick off the boot. Nobody at home here for the Dogs. They have to turn around, scoop up and pick up the crumbs. The Dogs now coming out of their end of the field. Braden Musgrove, a player to watch for them. He's got a bit of NRL experience as well. Back midfield they come. They go little kick over the top. Do they get the bounce? They just don't. It was there. Might have need to try to get that one on the full potentially. Reel it in. Half a chance there for the Southside Dogs. So the Pigs will restart. About 4 metres shy of the halfway line. Nice first opening run from Joe Williams. Skips away from one defender, picks up a couple of metres. And down the left-hand side of the field they go. Here's Marshke, props off the right foot. Nice little kick over the top. Looking to regather as bouncing around. They eventually clean it up. Dogs now coming off their own line. And the left-hand side of the field they go. Bit of space to work with. Cover defence coming across for the Pigs. Coming back in field. Nice little inside ball. And stretching away. Opening points here to the Southside Dogs. And Zion Johnson scores under the sticks as well for a bonus point try. First try here in the quarterfinal.
Good little try there, brother. I'm back in. Big Zaz is back. Had a good little yarn there with the Knuckles from Proper True Yarns. It was
bit of a character on Knuckles, isn't he? He's a legend.
A chair in these tent is bigger than Ben Hur, brother. Yeah, I could fall asleep in that. That's for sure.
Conversion successful, straight in front of the sticks.
Good start there, eh? Southside Dogs.
It's a great start. It's a great try as well, coming from deep within their own end. Saw some space down the left-hand side. Good support.
Zion Johnson there with the try.
He's been great throughout the tournament. Absolutely. We've called his name a number of times.
I do like Salty Pigs. I watched them yesterday. There's a couple of guys in there that stand out amongst the crew, and I'm sure they're looking at bouncing back really soon here with some points.
Oof, a little bit in the play of the ball, both players.
Bargy from Rory.
Yeah, they just pop back up. Here they go, the Pigs. They're streaming down the left-hand side of the field. Nice offload. Great tackle. And the Dogs managed to pick up the ball. They're straight back onto the attack themselves. And it's the try scorer there, Zion. He had a quick breather. He's straight back into the action. Tackle made on the halfway. It's getting a little bit sloppy in the middle of the field.
Thank you so much. Just got a specialty brew here from the Before You Speak coffee guys.
Looking after.
Absolutely amazing. Performance coffee guys. If you haven't got some, get on their social media platforms and do yourself a favour. They are the best in the business. They've been here serving up everyone in the community all day. Thank you, Jared.
Watch your performance go absolutely through the roof now once you've consumed this. You will go to another level. Oh, a little
We're
bit
on.
testy
Look
here.
at that. These fellas about to go to another level here on the sideline.
Yeah.
I
I think they've come over to the Before You Speak tent before.
Yeah,
They're
Allah.
pepped up. They're ready to go.
Hey.
Headed back to their corners. Ref will just keep things a bit cool. Pretty hard to keep cool when we're punching towards 32 degrees. It's been a long weekend. Penalty to the Southside Dogs. Just a little bit of extra in the play the ball there. Referees have been fantastic throughout this weekend. They've kept things under control. They've kept the footy nice and open. They've done a great job.
Great job.
The players have played a lot of games, but these refs have put through a whole bunch of games as well.
Yeah, Joey Butler, one of the referees, I seen him yesterday. He ran 32 kilometres yesterday.
Oh my God.
32 kilometres, and Cody, who's reffing the game now, did 28.
That is
And
insane.
Cody would have done just as much, but he cramped up. So
I remember when he cramped the big fella.
So
He's straight back out there.
Yeah.
As the Southside Dogs, they're straight back onto the attack. They throw one back infield. Nice little scoop up ball straight from the ground. The Pigs, they pick up the crumbs. Southside Dogs in front 7-0. Final quarterfinal. The last semi-final spot is on the line. The winner of this match will take on Legacy through movement, who won the quarterfinal match just prior to this game. Now through the hands all the way out to the left-hand side of the field. Last tackle for the Salty Pigs. They'll need a big kick on the back end of this one. Nice work to get away from the first defender as they send it downfield. Jaden Harris is back there to clean it up for the Dogs. Oof, a bit of footwork. Get some decent contact in the tackle as well. Tom Simpson coming across for the Pigs. Down this left-hand side again, little show and go, wrapped around the collar. And there's a bit of feeling in this.
There's a bit of ooh-ha. A bit of ooh-ha. I reckon. Here we go.
Through the hands, off the right foot. And they'll get it under the post as well. Bonus point try, another one.
Justin Jones.
Dogs.
Justin Jones, right foot. It's very sharp. They found some space. Really making the most of their opportunities when they get into the clear, aren't they, the Southside Dogs?
Here is the try scorer on screen, going over for a well-deserved breather. All high fives in the Dogs box. Conversion successful. All of a sudden, the Dogs, they're up by 14. 2 bonus point tries. Conversions in front. They smell a bit of blood in the water. They go short.
Good regather.
Nicely taken there from Joe Williams. Infield now.
Been watching Lyle Robinson, the 6 for Salty Pigs. Yesterday he was quite crafty with creating space for the Pigs. We'd be looking for him to try and get his hands on the ball here again. Here he is at dummy half.
Stacked on the left-hand side of the field. All their numbers. Oh, it's come out of the hands forward from Marshy. Good defensive pressure out of the line from the Dogs. Forcing that mistake. The football's all the way down the other end of the try line. And they'll be taking their time to send it back here, the Dogs. Both teams will take this opportunity to have a quick breather.
Chill a bit of clock up.
Here's Musgrove. There's 4 Pigs there in the tackle and driving him backwards. Slow play the ball as well. Skip across field. Hooter sounds in the background. And both teams will head over to the sideline in a game that's had a little bit of feeling here in this quarter-final, but the Southside Dogs, impressive first half from them, wasn't it? 14-0, they go into the halftime break.
Very impressive first half. There's still a bit of feeling in there, as we can see now. Hopefully the boys can go and splash a bit of water on their faces, cool themselves off, just relax, come back out. But I think there will be some feeling in this for the second half. Stay tuned.
I think you might be right. Go and grab a quick drink yourself, come back. It's a pretty exciting quarter-final here between the Southside Dogs and...
Seconds.
Welcome back to live action here in the quarterfinals of the Nines Premier League, and there's the Southside Dogs lineup. They're in front on the scoreboard as well, 14-0, with a game that had a little bit of feeling in it there throughout that first half, Zaz.
Yeah, a bit of feeling, bit of argy-bargy, bit of ooh-ha. I think the start of the second half is really going to set the tone for both sides, I think. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out. Salty with looking to get the ball back early, or they're going to be strong in defence.
Oh, it's a great kick. Ben Marshy, one of their most experienced players. He just had some sauce on that, drilled it towards the sideline.
Good chance here now for Salty to get some points on the board and put themselves back into the contest.
No doubt that would have been something they would have spoken about at the half-time break. They need to be the first ones to score, and they've set it up nicely straight away from the kickoff. Can they get it there? The Dogs getting numbers. Just to hold up just shy of the try line. Back in field they come. Out the back. Nice right foot step, gets away from one. Dogs get numbers in the tackle. Stack back to the left-hand side of the field. Marshke looping ball over the top. Bit of space to work with, just losing footing. Penalty coming here to the Pigs.
Late shot.
Yeah, player being taken off the ball. It is Ben Marshke. He's still down on the deck at the moment.
Time called there, injury time. Great Delroy Berryman has just joined me here, standing next to me, shaking my hand. Playing for Reborn, prolific try scorer, Redcliffe Dolphins. Joey Bond actually gave me some stick when I gave you a shout out yesterday, brother, because I said you were a prolific try scorer, and Joey said, no thanks to me. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have... Good, yeah, good to see you, brother.
All right, plays resumed, and the Pigs on the attack. Nice little short flat ball. Under the sticks they go. First points on the board. The big number 13, Ben Thomas. bonus point try under the posts. That's what they needed.
It's a big play from Salty. Big play.
Conversion is successful, straight in front of the sticks. Salty Pigs first to score here in the second half. Gets them back into the game. They're a bonus point and conversion.
All started with that kick, start the second half there.
It sets the tone, didn't it?
They'll be looking to do the same, I reckon, trying to get the ball back and get another try on.
Let's see how they go. They go similar this time towards the sideline. Oh, and he's put a foot out and caught it on the full. So the Southside Dogs just had a smidge too much on it that time. Marshall went for the same play again. Smart work. Zion Johnson regains possession for his team at the halfway line. So first taste of the footy here for the Dogs. Nice little pick up, show and go off the right foot as well. Great run. Shannon Gardner plays the ball now. Out to the left they come. Shrugging off one tackle now, attacking the corner. And they'll get it down. The Dogs get their first try of the second half.
Some sharp ball movement there.
Quality football set up nicely. Firstly with that run from Gardner. Had the space on the left. They finish it off in the corner.
Just stretching out that buffer of a lead now. Make things a little bit harder for Salty.
Tricky conversion. The wind is swirling around as well. Slots it. He just looked good off the boot.
No worries, he said to you from the other side.
Easy done. Watch this. Whack. Straight over the sticks, and that can be important as well. Conversions from the sideline like that, picking up an extra 2 points. It's going to be a big ask here for the Salty Pigs. Winning going through to the semi-final later on this afternoon.
Good charge.
We've got semi-finals in the Shield series coming up next. Stay tuned. Plenty more action coming from the Premier League Nines. Now the Pigs throwing it around. Little flick on play. Out to the right-hand side of the field. Joe Williams caught in possession again. Will play it. It's the Pigs now. Short, flat ball. Ben Thomas plays the ball. They'll send it up.
Chance their arm.
And the Dogs regain possession. Nice take. And some space now to work with on the right-hand side.
Oh, he's gone. Space here.
Takes him on. Marshy comes across in cover. Great run down the sideline. Now, do they stretch them back out to the left? Good contact. Here's Gardner. Got options left and right. They put it on the toe. The Pigs clean it up out the back. Nice clean up as well. Picking up some valuable meters. Oh, now it's just popped out. Straight into the hands of the big fella.
Rory
in
Brown,
the number 8.
Lee with a charge there and some solid contact from the Dogs. Oh, he got one back.
Still held on to it.
He got one back. Rory just straight over the ears.
And slow to get to his feet.
It's a solid shot.
I think they're just going to check and make sure he's all right here to play the ball. She does now. Here's Gardner through the hands. As they skip across field. Antonio plays it. They're on the attack again here. Nice tackle from Rory Brownlee. Trying to thread it through. They punch over again. They're going to punch a ticket through to the semi-final as well. The Southside Dogs. It's been a comprehensive performance from them, pretty much from the opening whistle.
Absolutely. Strong carry there from James Antonio. Found his way over. That will pretty much seal the deal for the Southside Dogs.
The conversion in front of the sticks as well. 2 points on the way. Touchies raised the flag. So semi-finals in the Shield. As we see the Dogs are going to get possession back again. Shrama Group to take on ILS Mustangs. That's coming up at 1 o'clock, and that'll be followed by Protect Force taking on the Jokers. 2 semi-finals in the Shield division.
Geez, that'll be a good hit out. Protect Force and Jokers. Jokers are a really young side. Protect Force are short on numbers. They're hanging in there. 11 players they got.
It's a tough ask. Big contact.
Solid contact still.
Oh yeah, we could hear it. Antonio, the try scorer. Getting one under the ribs. Oh, lovely. Silky hands here for the Dogs. The rest will say forward.
He's called that forward.
A 26-7 Salty Dogs. They might have one more final crack.
Might try and put some points on here, or do they just try and wind down the clock?
They've got numbers. Hooter sounds in the background. Southside Dogs go through to the semi-finals. They'll be taking on Legacy through movement later on this afternoon. Great victory for them to see them go through to the semi-finals. We got semi-final action coming up next in the Shield Series. Stay with us. More to come here from the Nines Premier League.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Seconds. Just a reminder, we do have to wait for our broadcast to start on the half hour.
Welcome back here, welcome back. We're about to get things rolling here with the Sharma group that we saw this morning. They're taking on the ILS Mustangs. Seen the team list up on the screen before, and we've had a slight changeover in commentary, and I'm with the great man Sam himself here. Sammy.
Cheers, Az. Good to be here with
Good
you,
to
mate.
be here.
You've inspired me this morning, mate. The band is good.
Brother, I've been glad that as soon as you said, brother, you want me to jump on, we'll talk a bit of cheek. I said, let's do it, man. Let's do this. And
not 40, mate. We'll just dribble.
Yeah, 100%.
No, it's been good.
And no, it's also been good. The interaction that we've got. We just spoke very quickly before about, the comments coming through on the live chat. Those guys that are watching, please do so. We'll keep up to date with it as best we can and chime in. And
Absolutely.
Any shout-outs? I did see there was some people tuning in from the Cook Islands earlier today when I was talking with Big T. So really good. We've got some worldwide audience here, and
absolutely a lot of the family from Rarotonga. I think they were tuning in. So as I said, keep the comments flowing through. Appreciate everyone tuning in, and hope you're enjoying your footy.
Let's go here. ILS Mustangs with the ball in hand, nice and early.
70 start.
Here we
He's
go,
through.
that Cam McHugh.
Too easy. Slotted straight through there, yeah, Cam. Oh, you made that look easy. Jeez.
Good start, quick start.
Very quick, mate. That was, very silky. It's been pretty strong all weekend.
Yeah, some early points. They've been very crafty all carnival, actually. Mustangs.
Under the radar, haven't they, a bit?
Yeah. A couple of big bodies in their team, and a few speedsters getting around. So I'm sure Sharma's group will be looking to try and bounce back here straight away. They showed some real good grit this morning. It's a bit of class to get the kick. I think he kicked it with his shin now.
Big Chrissy number 2. He's sprayed that.
He hurt himself last. I don't know if he'll do that again.
Yeah.
Chris
Talamanu. They're picking there, but anyway. All good.
I won't tell him that he kicked it off his shin, but he's a very big boy here.
Bit of a settler to start us back up.
Yes. I've been a big fan, Sammy, of this young man here. He's about to go into dummy half for Sharma Group. Edward Downing Brown lit it up this morning, injected himself all carnival.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of him. I like to see him go again. Here he is. Go see.
Yeah. Mate, he's sharp, he's fit, he's quick. It's his game, isn't it, really?
Turning under
especially
Clifford
day
Sims
2
there,
in this
yeah.
heat. Oh, he's got one out the back there.
Debbie T.
Straight up the middle, the boys got a bit of a roll on.
Jalen Graham there with another flick pass. Zeb Taya.
Big Zeb. Hard to stop still. Here he is. Here's your man.
Good
He's
kick.
got the chip. Oh, that was silky. Too good. They've bounced back well, the Sharma crew.
Yes.
Very, very sharp.
Shout out
for the Dungutty mob.
Yeah, good mate. How are you? All the mob rolling in here. Someone say hello. There's a quick shout out there from the brother shouting out to the Dungutty mob. This is good. All the lads, all the kids. Really good there. We saw some crafty work from that man that I mentioned before. Nice little
He's been
kick
very
there.
sharp. And just a quick shout out to the Sharma Group sponsors. Obviously, the Sharma Group themselves, they're doing a great job here on the Gold Coast and all over, as well as Stockwell International, ACTV Strength Co. G-Free Donuts, had a few too many of those today, and the Sharma Rugby League recruitment. So keep an eye out.
I smacked the cinnamon one before, brother, and
supposed to be doing an 8-week challenge, actually. Bit of a quick shout to Johnny Gannon and the whole crew. I know there's a lot of guys tuning in, and John Grandin's got a group of guys doing this 8-week challenge from all over, Australia and New Zealand, actually. So bit of a shout there. I know we're supposed to start today, but I've been tucking
we
in
won't tell him that you had 4 then, eh?
Yeah, don't tell him that. Don't do that, mate. Anyway, we're back.
Mustangs here looking to bounce back. I'd like to see this 14 in the clear for the Mustangs. Alex Butler.
Is that big Mitch Murray? He's been hard to handle. He's been strong. Yeah, it is the 13.
Fifth and last here.
He's going for it. He's put it up. Against the wind here, so it'll hold up. Good take. And
the
good
wingers
tackle.
have been solid so far all day today. A few high balls from the teams trying to chance their arm.
Bit of space here if they can get it out. Good meters though.
Good charge there from Bernard Gregorius. He's been strong. He was strong yesterday. He's turned in this morning.
Oh, unlucky.
Pass there straightforward path. You've been getting around the grounds today a little bit, brother.
Mate, yeah, it's been a lot on. Obviously, great to see all the fans back at it. Big crew on the deck as well. But yeah, no, we've had plenty going on. Give It here again, our charity partner. We had big Semi-Thigh Day and Big Willie Mason as well signed a couple of jerseys for us, so keep an eye out for that raffle.
Oh, really good. I see him looking at the Semi-T jersey now, brother.
Yeah, it's all yours
awesome.
if you buy a raffle.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, jump on our Instagram if you're keen on the raffle. We've got Bolt a year, beer for a year, which is handy. Obviously, Budgie Smuggler donated, RecGen have donated, Quest, I should say, Quest Apartments, and we've got a bunch of 2024 signed NRL jerseys. So jump onto our socials, support Give It. They're doing great things.
Well done. And we see Mustangs charging in here. Find their way inside Shrama Group's 20-metre zone. Here's that man now that I was just talking about, Alex Butler. Taking the ground now. Fifth and last here.
He's got to do something. He's backed himself.
Oof. It's not a bad spot though, pinning
the
opposition down now and having Shrama Group come off their own line.
And after that tackle, big JT's rolled off the bench. He's been solid too.
Yes.
Come off a fresh win with Whack actually as well.
Yeah.
Well, good Aboriginal Connection shout out. I know
he doesn't look out of touch, mate. He was standing in front.
He's very sharp actually.
He was standing in front of you in the commentary box earlier today, bro. And he's fit as a fiddle, man.
Get a shirt on him today either.
Yeah, so shout out to the Whack crew there, big gorgeous George.
Just trying to get George involved, maybe next year.
Maybe we can put a jersey on
maybe
him.
Maybe a no limit one, yeah. But
maybe
anyway,
if
not,
little no limit team.
Yeah, Matt, Trent,
yeah, be
crew,
good.
if you're listening, love to have you.
Mustangs again now, coming out of their own end, looking at a bit of opportunity. Scores locked. Not long to go here in the first half. Maybe a little chip and chase, Sammy. What do you reckon?
I reckon, mate. You've got to mix it up. There's no one. I reckon they've got a chance at the arm, don't they?
Have a crack.
Yeah.
A good little shift there. There it is.
Speaking of it.
There it is.
Oh, he's
wrapped up beautifully there.
Jeez.
Jalen Graham.
He's done well.
Good regather, good meters. Shrama Group now attacking.
With a bit of heat in that one.
Yes.
Bit of love in this one.
The feeling is high.
Yeah.
Definitely high.
He got the slow play the ball that he was after. The 13 from the...
There he is again.
Oof. Zebby out of dummy half. Backs himself. Oh no, he snuck one out.
Good little offload of Malachi Morgan. Wrapped up. Fifth and last here. Zebby show and go. Oh, penalty.
Oh, they're lucky to get away with that one.
Caught him offside.
They go again.
Jeez. Not long to go here. Shrama Group.
What about yourself, mate? You've been getting around today?
I have been getting around.
I saw you in the... Yeah.
I don't know how I found my way in that tent, brother, but Knuckles and the crew called me in for a yarn, so...
Caps, that was good laugh,
man.
that one.
Good laugh. Them seats, bro. I'm going to go and try and park up in that probably later on. There's a try. There we go.
Very good.
That was a big try.
Big number 8 there. Brett Strap.
Hooter sounds in the background. Shrama Group getting a late try there in the first half there to see them now take the lead with a kick to come.
Looks like they're rolling subs again.
Kick's good. We'll roll into the half time here, as you can see.
That wraps us up right on the bell too. They'll be happy with that one, Shrama Group. Obviously the Mustangs have been having a great half and they won't be too happy there, but they'll bounce back, no doubt.
They'll bounce back. Ready for a big second half, Sammy. We'll see you guys very shortly.
Thanks for joining.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
we're back live, just about to kick off, just waiting for the Virgin Jet to land, and we're on. Tram Group to bring us back. Zaz, I may have to duck out at one point just to get us a few extra guests, so if I do have to run, I'll hand you over to,
You're right.
to one of the boys.
You're right, Sam. You're a busy man, bro.
Just trying to keep up
Everyone,
with you, big fella.
everyone says I'm the here, there, everywhere, man. You giving me a run for my money. Hey?
See how we go this Arvo.
Yeah, see how we go this
That's when the
Arvo.
DJ kicks off.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Just on that, 2 o'clock down here at Chugan Leagues Club. In addition to the great footy, we've got some live music cranking again on the deck. Be sure to get down here.
That band was ripper yesterday, bro. It was a ripper. The main man now, with the go-see, down in Brown, bro. Finds himself playing a bit of dummy half.
He's everywhere, isn't he?
Yeah,
Fullback,
a fullback.
Dummy half. You name it.
Yeah, really good, but coughs up the ball there, and Mustangs now back with a chance. 10-4.
The lads from Chambers Flat in Queensland. Let me know where that is.
Whereabouts?
Chambers Flat. Might have to do a quick
Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. I got a shout out from somewhere at Wallandra or something, but I didn't even know where that was.
Yeah, look, it's great to see. Obviously, the teams and players from all over, actually all over the country, actually, blokes are flowing in for some of these invitational sides. It's unreal.
Really good, really good. Mustangs here, 10 metres out with an opportunity. Sees Daniel Webber have a crack. Wrapped up there in a tight tackle from Zebitea. Little grubber through there was no good, picked up by Downing Brown.
So for those interested, Chambers Flat, mate, it's between the Goldie and Brizzy, actually, so it's not too far from us.
Not too far.
I'm showing my New South Wales colours here. I've clearly got no idea where we are. Pretty sure we're on the Goldie today, but yeah, Chambers Flat, between Brizzy and Goldie. So shout out to everyone that's tuned in from all over Queensland, all over through that region as well.
Very good. See a nice little charge there for some metres. Fifth and last play here. Overrun.
Little chip down the short side.
Nicely regathered there. Cam McHugh, he's been all over the place too, this
Yeah, he
lad.
has, hasn't he? It's a tight one. They don't seem to really give much away, are they?
No, and they're
Very
staying
few
in.
errors. It's quality footy.
There it is. Oh, is that going to go?
No, we're
Play
still
on.
on here. Play the whistle.
And then we've got a knock on now. We got a knock on here. Short side play.
Oh, he's charged.
Bernard Gregorius down the
It's gonna be hard to
sideline.
stop. And he's
going to go all
in.
the way.
And
he made it.
God, he did well there. He still had plenty to do.
Plenty
Showed toe
to
down the line.
do.
Hit it away.
Plenty to do, Bernard.
Mate, he made that look easy.
That was...
Mate, the Shrava Group are coming in a good form.
Yes.
Got a great bench too, which is important with this heat and in the as we speak.
Absolutely.
He's had enough. He's got his time on TV, and that's him.
Yes. That was
too good.
Fantastic solo effort this then to get through and score in the corner.
I'm going to have to love you and leave you, mate.
That's all
I'm just
right.
going to run down and see if I can get someone from GC Tonga to jump on and a few others.
Yeah,
It's been a
fantastic.
pleasure as always, brother. I'll see you shortly.
Thank you soon, Bar. See you soon. Conversion there waved away, unsuccessful. Seeing the Shrama Group now extend their lead to 14-4. And I'm welcoming back my main man, Mr. OG.
Zaz. Killing it. Ray Warren Zaz. Ray Zaz Warren.
Just
Steer us home, mate.
Just trying to follow your lead, brother. You showed me the way the last couple of days. It's been great as we see Shrama Group go again down the right-hand side. Jalen Graham there tackled in the corner.
We've a repeat set here as well.
Nice shifts. Debbie T straightens it up. Wrapped up under the post. That's a good line. Strong carry there. Malachi Morgan, I think that was, underneath. Just running a line and scoring.
They've been good, haven't they?
Very classy they've been. Sam was just saying that they've just gotten better as the carnivals rolled along and the games have ticked over. They're now starting to really show their class.
Yeah, it looks like they've got a ticket into the Shield Grand Final later on this afternoon. And, these performances are going to put them in strong contention in the big GF later on.
Very good.
And slot the conversion as well.
Yes.
Can do no wrong at the moment.
That try there set up by Downing Brown. He's been on fire. Finally got the great Luke Dumas joining in on the live stream. King of GC, Dewey Jackson. You only live around the corner, brother. Get off the couch and just come down and watch it live.
Yeah, get on your bike.
There we go. Go on, brother. Good carry there.
He's been good for the Mustangs.
Yeah, he's been solid.
Chrissy, sucking in the big ones now.
Yes, she hot out there. All the players have been saying it's been hot. You see an error there, unlucky from the Mustangs.
Yeah, a little forward pass. Yeah, definitely tough conditions out here. There is a bit of a breeze coming across the park. You can probably see the flag swirling in the background, but still nice, crispy 31 degrees.
Seen a comment come through. I've been talking about this man about to get in at dummy half here, Edward Downing Brown. It's from Brizzy, Normanby Hounds.
Oh, yeah. They're a good club.
Yes, the Mighty Hounds. So shout out to the Normanby Hounds for be tuning in, supporting their little young superstar here. He's a gun.
Here he is. Gets away from one, ducks down. Take him on yourself, son.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
No commentator's curse here.
No.
Dad's just talking into fruition.
Mate, that's why you're coming into your own. Doesn't happen to the best.
Just watching the great Ant Mitchell just open up a Zambrero burrito. Quick shout out to Zambreros.
They've been great this weekend. You can,
Hey, he's sort of just taking his time with it at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, turn around. Don't turn around, Unc.
You can commentate anything, cool, anything. Footy, burrito eating. What else can we get you in career-wise?
They give it.
It didn't look good. It did not look good off the boot. There might have been a bit of shin, bit of knee involved in that one. So another kick restart. This time Schramme knocking on. Mustangs will get the footy back. Big Zeb Tayed down on the deck there. For Schramme, who just sounds in the background?
This time.
Far too good in this one, Schramme Group. They'll be off to the big dance later on in the Shield playoffs.
Yes, 25-4. Schramme Group showing their class here. Really looking forward to seeing them in the plate final then.
Yeah. Stay tuned. We'll have more to come.
Country Trucker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTruckerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Welcome back, Sam Lloyd Green here from the 9PL Premier League. I'm joined by the King of Gold Coast Tonga. Kingy, brother, it's great to have you on board. Thanks for coming.
Oh, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you. Look, what you guys have brought to the tournament's unreal. Obviously, you know, the community element, everything you're doing in the community in general, but also what you've done for the league. It's fantastic. Do you just want to tell us a little bit about how you've found the tournament so far and what the general vibe is among your team?
Man, this tournament's awesome. I think last year we weren't a part of it, but me and a couple of the boys came to support Fatuli, and wasn't as much people as it is the last 2 days. We're just grateful for the Nines whole tournament committee letting us be a part of it, especially grateful to Anthony Mitchell and the team.
Yeah, look, absolutely. Look, we really appreciate, as I said, you know, everything you guys have brought along as well. It's been unreal to obviously have you guys involved, the music, the cheers. It's all happening down here. So, yeah, please, if you're supporting along online, make sure you keep the comments flowing. We've got a lot of guys actually tuning in from Tonga as well. So, and all over Australia, NZ, and you name it. So, yeah, any shout-outs for anyone in particular? Oh, actually, it was your birthday yesterday, so I better start there. But, yeah, but anyone on your end?
Oh, no, I just want to say a big shout-out to Jackson Lloyd. You got and one of the other boys on the other teams got injured last, and yesterday Jax got hurt yesterday, pretty bad injury. But Jax, man, if you see this, man, us boys thinking of you. We love you, Docs, and we'll see you soon, brother. Stay for facts. Off up.
Absolutely. Thanks very much. Well said, and
thank you
very much. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, brother.
Cheers, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Clear. Just here with a very special guest, Benny from the Salty Pigs, mate. Great to have you again. How'd you go the last game?
Yeah, mate, we got up. No, we didn't. We actually lost. We just got kicked out. Mate, it was a tough slog. They were a great side. They were a really good side. Young boys, and mate, it's like 43 degrees out here, so it was a tough slog. But yeah,
I'll be seeing you on the deck shortly, no doubt. Look, he did pull me aside. He did say he refused a T-shirt, but do you want to tell us about the few you're selling today and what the Salty Pigs are all about?
Yeah, mate, we've got the merchandise over in the Unite tent over there. Mate, we're just selling some merch, bit of brand awareness, trying to get the pigs more out there. We've got some fishing shirts on offer. There's some general wear clothes. There's some hats over there. There's a bit of a sale going, $20 for all items. So, mate, anyone feel free to come along to the Unite tent and yeah.
Yeah, beauty. Yeah, absolutely. I've already copped one as well. The fishing shirts are unreal, mate. I've already given it a whirl this morning before I got down here, actually, at 4:30 on the Tweed. But, yeah, look, if you can't find them here, if you're not coming here today, where can people find your kit?
Mate, follow us on Instagram. They'll be all over our Instagram online. We'll get them up in the next couple of days. So, yeah, just jump online and you'll see them there. Yeah.
Yeah, beauty. And any last-minute shout-outs? I know we gave a couple yesterday. I know you had some pretty heavy hitters running your waters. Anyone you want to mention in particular and anyone you want to put on notice?
No, but I do want to thank the Pigs. I want to thank the Pigs just for a great carnival. It was sort of last minute for us, and it was good. We rallied up the troops last minute, and we made a good couple of days out of it. Really enjoyed ourselves. Just want to give a big thanks to the Nines boys setting up a great tournament, mate, and we'll be back next year better than ever. So.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I appreciate it, boys. You brought a lot to the tournament, and yeah, big supporters of the Salty Pigs too. So make sure you check them out. And mate, it's been a pleasure. Look forward to the Savo.
Thank you very much, mate. A few cans.
Absolutely.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
What are you guys doing tonight?
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. Second semi-final has just kicked off. And this is between the Jokers and the Protect Force in the Shield. And the Jokers straight from the kickoff. Ball just spilling over the sideline. Winner will take on the Shrama Group in the Shield Grand Final later on this afternoon. Of course, we've got semi-finals coming up very shortly in the Trophy Series as well.
Manager now. I only asked for 5%.
No Protect Force in the green. In possession here. They look to shift the ball wide. Here's the big man, the big number 10. We've caught him all weekend, Harrison Goggin. He's just been an absolute lumberjack in the middle of the field for Protect Force. This man's been a very good for him as well in the 24. And Simi Coffey. They send it to the sky. Nice clean tap. Out the backfield there from the Jokers. In the number 1 there, Jakeem Thompson.
I'm looking forward to this little matchup. Protect have been hanging in there by a thread. 11 players for the carnival.
Loose carry is the call.
Jokers are the young guns of the competition.
Yeah, pretty evenly balanced teams, these two teams. Here's Goggin, gets over the top of one.
We've been calling him all day. Big Goggo. Big Goggins,
He's
mate.
a legend.
Big fella.
Imagine him running towards you.
No, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So good opportunity here for Protec off the mistake from the Jokers. Here is Goggin. Tracks 3 defenders still going, the big man. Finally get him down onto the turf. He's attracted some defenders. Nice little pick up and go.
Good
Good
tackle.
crunching defence. Stacked on the left. Oh, shooting up out of the line.
There it is.
Great defence. Nobody at home.
Straight out, brother.
Cover
Pin the
cross
ears,
in.
son.
Yeah, cover defence.
Michael Burgess.
It's probably the last thing you want after playing, 5 or 6 games of tournament and then see open passes in front and a full distance to go. No, thank you. And it's getting a little sloppy out here.
Both teams probably trying to put the exclamation mark early on this game. Jokers with the ball back. That's Big Diesel, bruh. I was calling Diesel yesterday. He was just churning. Didn't stop. Slow burn.
He's got some up about him, that's for sure.
Oh, brother.
Oh, lovely little show and go. He sets up their set nicely. Hazley McDonald in the 14. Nice little run there from half. Now the grubbering kick. Nicely cleaned up at the back. Jack Arrowsmith sweeping around the back there for Protec.
Good run, bar.
Now they look to put the ball through the hands. Take another settler going forward.
Good charge. Some strong carries here from Protec.
They're still going pretty hard, aren't they?
Oh, mate, they are.
Here's the grand final spot still on the line. Nice rolling ball cleaned up at the back from Thompson.
Breaks one.
Takes him on, shows and goes. Thompson will play it.
Yes.
Good meters again. They're picking up.
Michael
the
has it there
meterage
with a little sharp dart there.
Across the field they go. He's running behind players. A little offload now. Slinging one out the back. Now they push it through the hands with a bit of space to work with down the left-hand side of the field. Now they go inside. Great offload. The last pass has gone forward. And they're happy to throw the footy around the Jokers. It's good to see, and it's been a highlight throughout the Nines this weekend, just how expansive teams are. Happy to go wide early. Couple of enterprising kicks as well. It's just been really entertaining footy all weekend. The men in green, loose ball. Cleaned up. He's had plenty of touches early. Jack Arrowsmith in the 14. He's had some work to do.
Protec working hard out of their own end here again. Short side.
Fighting for every metre at the moment. Last tackle for them. Need a big kick here. Charge down. And they'll get another set to work with. There's good pressure off the kick there. And the charge down falling straight back into the hands of Protec Force.
Said this morning's game when Protec Force was playing, the 24 Simi Korf. He was dynamite in their first quarterfinal. So like to see him ball in hand, early ball. Try and break this game open. Joker's still turning up in defence here.
They put the kick into the corner. Looks a bit heavy. And will trickle over the in-goal area. So we'll come back out to the 20. Jokers get a little leg up. They'll tap and restart. Scoreboard hasn't been troubled as of yet. Still locked up at a nil apiece. Second semi-final in the Shield division. Winner goes through to play the Shrama group later on this afternoon. Semi-finals in the Trophy Series coming up next. Grand final spots on the line.
Going down the short side again. Michael Burgess. He's going to chance his arm, I reckon, Michael. He's looking good so far. I'm looking for them to find Big Diesel out here on the wing here. Find him.
Oh, they turn it back inside. And knock on is the call. Yeah, we need more Diesel. We need the big fella in field. Protect, restart. Here's Diesel getting some work in defence.
Good run there from Sean Cole. We've seen him earlier get interviewed with Protect Force coach Luke Skipper. Boys had a yarn there. It's really good.
Solid contact under the ribs to force a mistake. As Burgess offloads. Well played on the halfway line.
Tight little tussle here. Nearly finishing out the first half. There we are.
Here we go. Lovely little punching through. Nice grasping tackle around the legs from Arrow Smith. He's lively, the 3 for the Jokers. Michael Hazard, he's been sniffing around the middle of the field in support play.
Both teams really just gritting their teeth here and doing their best to hang in. Hooter sounds in the background.
Yeah, neither team able to grab a stranglehold as of yet. The scoreboard are yet to be troubled. We go into the halftime break locked up. Still here at 0-0 in the second semi-final of the Shield Series. We'll take a quick break and be back to see who will progress through to the grand final later on today.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the live action here at the Nines Premier League. We're in the semi-final half-time of the Shield division, and scores locked up at 0 apiece. How's this one going to unfold? Someone needs to get some points here. We were just getting some clarification at half-time, just in case it is the scores are locked up at full time. We'll go to Golden Try.
Golden Try, man, and both teams aren't giving up, that's for sure. A lot of the games have been played in the middle third of the field here. We just see there an uncostly error from the Jokers, giving Protec an early chance to maybe break the deadlock on the scores here.
Yeah, poor old Caleb Chase is coming up with an error straight away after the restart. This is a good opportunity for Protec. You feel like something might open up at some stage. One of these two teams has got a crack. Can Protec do it now? Nice little grubber in behind. Ball's bouncing around. Who's going to get the footy here? It's a knock on against Jokers. Another repeat set for Protec. Good field position. Full set to work with.
A chance here for Protec. Let's see what they can do with the ball in hand.
They shifted out to the right-hand edge.
There he
Oh,
is
Big
again,
Man's gone
Sean
over one.
Cole.
They get numbers in the tackle to bring him down. Sean Cole.
They took him out.
Oh,
Penalty.
and they'll get the penalty. So another full set.
A big boy on the edge here. I wonder if he's going to charge into the line. Here he goes.
Here he is. Big
Come
Sean
on, bro.
Cole.
Small
In the 11.
Little jink there. Little attack.
They're stacked out on the left-hand side. They come that way now. There's Jack. He is tackled. Head out to the left again.
Strong run here. Can he get over? Oh.
Stephen Pacau. Now the ball's spilled out the back. Ooh, so they can't capitalise their Protec. They had probably 2 or 3 sets attacking the line. After a few repeats. Still no points as of yet. Now Jokers.
Little
Nice
jink
little
there.
ball around
Freaky
the back.
offload.
Oh, what about the tackle?
Oh, great cover defence.
How good
Number
was
12.
Yeah, can't see.
James Bricknell.
Bricknell, there he is. Big number 12.
He was the one I was calling the other day, yesterday, I reckon. Striding down the sideline he was.
Great tackle. Had to be made. They were stacking up to go down this sideline. The Jokers. The
Lane
balls.
Carswell with another carry. Been turning up so far for the lads. Little offload.
This little scoop from acting half. Stephen Pacau again. He's been busy throughout this game for Protec Force. And they put it on the boot and send it up. With back, picked up cleanly. Still play on. This will be the last tackle. They'll come back infield. Put it up again.
Good kick from Hine.
It's a nice kick as well.
Tap back.
Got it back. Nice
Numbers?
footwork. They do have the numbers.
There's that
Protec
man.
get the first try.
Simi.
That was good footy from them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Footy all the way over to the right. A lovely little kick. The back fell right into their lap.
Able to capitalise on those little couple of unfortunate errors from the Jokers. Protec see themselves first point scorers for this evening.
Tricky conversion from out wide.
Oh dear.
Very
Unlucky.
tricky. Very tricky.
The pressure must be on straight away. When you sort of get the wind going, there's a bit of glare happening here. I was looking at the replay. It's an awesome tap back from Simi. Gets himself back on side. Nice little offload from Jack Arrowsmith, and Yeah, sees Protect take the lead.
Yeah, quality try, up by 4. And points have been hard to come by so far in this semi-final. Joker's now playing it off the legs.
Good hand.
Big Donagi. On the bigger man as well. Thank you very much. Now the Joker's got a little bit of running down the right-hand side of the field. They put the brakes on. Can they stay in?
Oh.
Yeah, have to throw the ball back in field. As they felt the pressure of going over the sideline.
That's that little costly area around the halfway mark that the Jokers have come up with a couple of times. Looking for a big shot in defence here to try and get the ball back. Give him an opportunity to attack, but for now, Protect ball in hand. The Barbarian Goggins. Oh.
Shoots up out of the line. Try and make the tackle after the error. No advantage gain. Jokers will play it on their 40-metre line.
Both teams hands on hips. Been a big carnival.
Oh, huge carnival. I've got hands on hips up here.
Oh.
Cooked as well. Haven't run a metre this weekend. It's Burgess.
He hasn't stopped all day, Burgess.
Yeah, he's really been working hard. He's definitely the most likely to try and spark this Jokers team in the semi-final. They're looking for points. Little kick on the toe. Yeah, nicely cleaned up at the back.
Oh, shot. Jokers, they're still standing up in defence. They really are trying to stamp their market to get the ball back in some attacking field possession for themselves here. Protect going to have to do the hard yards.
Yeah, they're camped deep down their end of the field at the moment. Jokers aiming up a little bit in defence. It's going to force a kick. They try to get as much purchase on it as possible. Goes over the sideline at the halfway line.
You see a little bit of chat there between Protect. I'm not sure if that's what they were wanting to happen there. Maybe a bit of breakdown of communication. But, look, finally, Jokers again with the ball at halfway. Let's see if they can make the most of this.
Someone's organised.
Jokers here we are again. Burgess was a nice little offload there. Has it? Oh, my brother. Unlucky, cuz. Unlucky.
That might have been their chance.
That man there.
Might have been their chance. Such a great run in the lead-up, wasn't it? Did everything but get it over the paint.
We just spoke about Michael Hazard earlier, just sort of finding some space and trying to break the game open. That was another opportunity there. I thought he was going to get it.
That would have levelled up the scores with a conversion attempt to potentially send Jokers in front, and it might have just sent them into a grand final. We'll need to try and force a mistake here from Protect, who find a bit of space down the left, and they've lost it. This is their chance.
On again here. The boys have got to show a bit of energy here. Bit of spark. Maybe get some fresh legs on. Seeing there, Hazard's just gone off. I think he's just brought on Big Diesel.
Alright, is this the set for the Jokers?
They got to score. Not long to go.
Can they steal it at the death? Show on the outside, comes back in field. And tackled.
Burgess calling for the ball left.
Yep, they've got to come his way.
Ooh.
He runs the decoy. His tackle made.
Ratana there.
Here's Burgess.
Burgess.
Oh, it's open up for them in the middle. Get it under the posts. Wow. You could drive a truck through that hole.
On the siren.
Oh, Hooter in the background.
The Protect boys are shattered. They're looking around. I don't know whether there was a breakdown in communication. They're sort of both looking at each other around who was where at the A defender, maybe at marker. There seemed to be a little breakdown in communication. Burgess was able to capitalise and looked like he put, it is, Hazley McDonald. There you go, bonus point, Budger.
What a victory there from the Jokers, sealing it as the Hooter sounds in the background. They're going to head into the Shield Grand Final against the Shrama Group. That match will take place a little bit later on this afternoon. Now stay with us. We have our first semi-finals coming up in the Trophy Series. A lot of action still to come here from the Nines Premier League. Stay tuned.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
2 minutes until game time, guys, and we're back here for our first semi-final showdown. Looking at the screen there, you can see the Reborn Fitness lineup. A couple of big names in there, and some guys that have been standouts for the carnival. Abele Atureza has been an absolute revelation for Team Reborn, led by the one and only Brad Takarangi, who we've had on here as well, coached by the great Matthew Mundine. So Reborn, their new hub opened up this morning. They had a big open day. From all reports, it was a very, very well-received day amongst the community. So hopefully Travis Young, Paddy Carr and the rest of the gang there at Reborn have had an opportunity now to put the feet up and support Reborn.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at the Southern Sharks lineup as well. The defending premiers have turned up again this weekend as well. It's a good balanced team. They've got the experience of Jeremy Lattimore in their lineup, and their coach Jimmy Green, manager Danny Green, and Rob Neva, their trainer. They're looking to try and do a repeat, do the double this year. It's a fair task. This Reborn Fitness team, and plenty of experience, and they've just been finding their groove. It was an impressive performance from them in their quarterfinal earlier on this morning.
They were unreal this morning.
Yeah. This really shapes up to be a quality contest. Here in our first semi-final, who's going to make their way through to the big dance later on this afternoon? We've just seen the grand finals sorted for the Shield division. The Shrama Group taking on the Jokers, who won it right at the very death. This just shapes up to be a quality game of footy yet again.
We saw a couple of big charges from Greggy Bird in that first quarter-final. A few people in the comments were saying there was a couple of high elbows there from the old Gregory as well. So
it must have been the angle of the cameras that wouldn't have happened.
So we'll see how they go. We off the kick-off. They're going to go straight to him. They go away.
This holds up in the breeze a little bit.
A strong charge straight away to kick us off. Zane Tedavano.
One of the very experienced players.
There he is.
Here comes Greggy Bird. Nice quick play. The ball has a look up. He's pointing. He's had a chat already, Greg.
You're already barking orders. It's been 10 seconds, Uncle Greg. Hey. Oh.
They play out the back now.
See Albert Kelly there starting for Reborn. He come off the bench yesterday. Toddy Carney was starting for him, but I think Todd is out today with injury. So they'll be looking for Albie and Will Smith to steer the ship here, and the Sharks. Good catch.
Fair take, wasn't it? That had snow on it.
Unreal take.
Reefing kick there from Tackers. Sharks now.
Nothing wrong with Tackers' hamstring.
Oh, yeah. Nice and loose. He sent that one skyward. Sharks now coming off their line. First touch of the footy for them.
There's Latsy.
Big Lats. Takarangi over the top. Now they look to shift left. Nice little run.
Yeah, Damon New, man. He was very crafty in the first game. Very, very crafty he was.
Yeah.
So is his brother. I think it's Mitchell New. Both new lads doing their piece for the Sharks today. And they've got to do their piece to stop this lad, because he has been a wrecking ball.
Absolute machine.
Abele is, yeah.
Well, he's really done a great job getting this Reborn Fitness team on the front foot with his carries from the backfield.
Yes.
It's taking 3 or 4 defenders to try and get him down. And they're just running off the back of it.
Clearing kick.
Over the head, rolling towards the sideline.
Turning
and
around.
Wisely letting that one go over.
Mitchell Barbudo there, one of the Barbudo brothers. Blake Barbudo and Ryan Barbudo. A few little connections here at the Sharks, which is probably seen throughout the carnival as well. They sort of just been able to find their niche and find their wins and get through their games. And you can tell that they're obviously well-connected team. Spend a lot of time together.
Send it through the middle of the field.
Good offload. I think that was
And still going.
I think that's Blake Barbudo there. The 9.
Get him down to the deck now. We're looking to feed off this, the Sharks. They come out to the right-hand side of the field, skipping across field.
Damon
Nice
Yu.
little show and go.
Nice offload, bruh.
Good support back in the middle.
There
Again,
it is. There they
punching
are.
through the hole, the Sharks. They're streaming up downfield. This is a good set for them.
Their support game is very good to watch. They're all pushing up, all around the ball, supporting one another, looking for a half opportunity there like that. Delroy Berryman with the regather. Nice little piece of play there from the Sharks.
Yeah, didn't come up with points for them, but they went the distance. They got themselves all the way downfield. Ball just spilling out of the hands at the last second.
Dan Conn on the field now for Reborn, coming out the back. Just rolling their subs, trying to keep their middles fresh.
Here he is with a hit up. Simple footy so far from both teams.
Yeah.
Just playing to their structures a little bit.
There's
Kelly.
Albie. Bit of early ball for Bellet. I wonder if he'll just go over the top of him here.
Oh, good contact, good tackle. Now,
Albie, no look.
Short side, they put it on, comes off the legs. It's still in field, goes over the sideline now, not played at from the Southern Sharks.
Just bear with me while I crack open this Gorilla X Labs energy drink.
Oh yeah, what
Passion
flavour have we
fruit.
got? Oh, passion fruit, solid.
I had the cream and soda one yesterday, and it reminded me of a Kirk's soft drink.
Quality. They've been here all weekend.
Yeah,
Great
shout out to
supporters.
Lee and the guys there. They've been looking after everyone, all the players, all the mob out here. Been good.
Nice run here, getting away from a couple of defenders.
That might have been Jackson Owen there with a tough carry bar. Ryan Barbudo there, tackled.
Last tackle here for the Southern Sharks. Sort of kick that they go with. They go long into the corner. Oh, good chase. Oof. Almost slapping it back in field.
Smart there from Will Smith. He's shadowing the ball over, showing his experience. Still a bit upbeat there about Reborn. They're sort of, they're on the jog back to get on side. There wasn't, there's only one sort of lad there that was walking. There's a bit of energy about him here, Reborn. Probably looking at Albert Kelly now to try and spark something for him.
Here's Jace Nightingale.
The contact is still on.
Oh, yeah. Got a player down.
Jack
here,
Rogers.
Jack Rogers. Big kick downfield.
That's a good kick.
That's a great kick. It holds up. It's going to take some work to get out of the in goal. Nightingale's there.
Got out.
He does a great job.
Look at this now. Reborn up. Plenty of line speed here. Birdie, Takarangi.
Oh, they pick him
There
up
it
and
is.
drive him back.
That's a tough carry from the brother. I definitely feel for him there. He did well.
Jai Hitchcock. What an imposing view that would have been. Greg Bird coming at you. Takarangi as well. Birdie's getting plenty of chat from the crowd. Saw Big Mason there having a couple of cool refreshments. I'm sure he's getting a little bit vocal in the public bar at the moment.
Big Mesa, he's been vocal last 48 hours.
Here's Will Smith playing it now. Bird from half, picks up and has a scoot himself. Comes off the right foot, gets rid of one. Now through the hands they go. Takarangi, they got numbers lining up. Kelly skips out in front. Good slide defence though from the Sharks, getting numbers across. Reborn now. He can come back infield. Takarangi sends a nice little kick behind and cleaned up again from the Sharks. They're doing everything they can. Mitchell Wilbo at the back.
Sharkies are doing a fantastic job in defence. Not long to go here too in our first half of this contest. Score's still locked. Stay tuned at half-time, guys. We've got a couple of special guests being interviewed at half-time of this game as well as full-time, so stay tuned, guys. So look here, Sharkies still working out their own end. They're doing well.
Going to have to kick from
Good
their
chip.
30. Oh, a little chip over the top. Oh, almost getting it. Oh, referee, as he said, play on for the time being. Sharks still in possession. They managed to get a clearing kick away.
That was good to see from James Coyne there. Just have a crack, chance your arm, put a little chip in. Just unlucky there from Dante. Latsy here with some line speed, trying to put up a big shot. Hooter in the background.
Yeah, so we're at half-time, similar to our previous game. No scores on the board as of yet. Still a 0-0 here in the first semi-final of the Trophy Series. Bourne Fitness and Southern Sharks can't be separated. We'll take a quick break. Second half, we'll see who goes through to the grand final. Stay with us.
Country Tracker Caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back here, Sam Lloyd Green from 9PL. I got the great Matty Rogers with us, dual international, mate. How are you travelling?
Oh, mate, I'm having a fantastic time catching up with a lot of old mates. Willie Mason's holding court up there on the balcony. He reckons he played yesterday. I said, mate, you're still looking pretty fresh. Did you actually have a go? He goes, no, I didn't. He said his drink of choice on the field was hard solo, so I'm not sure how hard he was going, but what a fantastic event.
Oh, mate, thanks very much. And obviously, I had a chat with Ant the other night on SEN. Obviously, through that chat, you got a bit of a sense of what it was about. But how you found it? You know?
Oh, it's just phenomenal. I mean, the engagement is what it's all about, right? It's getting people involved in the game, and it's summer. There's no rugby league being played, and this is just a great little segue into the next season that starts in a couple of months' time. So, congratulations on the event. It's fantastic, and I know you've grown from the first year to this, and I can just only see this thing getting bigger and better. So, yeah, well done.
Thanks, mate. And the likes of you and others supporting it is only a good thing. Mate, I do have to ask, through Willie and a few of the other boys, they want to know why you haven't thrown them on. Can we expect you next year? At least a run of water.
Mate, I'm lean, but don't judge a book by its cover. These knees don't work very well anymore. But there is a Rogers playing. He's out here in the reborn team. And mate, Toddy Carney's gone down with a hemi, so Jack's got to fill the void, my son. He's playing with old teammates of mine, Greg Bird and a few others, Brad Takarangi. So, yeah, look, it's fantastic to see. And they got the second half here, 0-0. It's a tight game.
Mate, it is. We'll get into it a sec. No doubt those knees will work later on the dance floor. I look forward to seeing you there, brother.
Absolutely.
Thanks, mate.
No
Pleasure.
worries. Cheers. Thanks.
Thanks, Sammy, and thanks to the great Matt Rogers. Second half underway. Reborn send it up, and they bat back, but off the Sharks, go straight into the hands here of Reborn.
Young Cooper Nelson there.
Oh, big Lats is screaming up out of the line as Reborn now shifted back in field. So scores locked up here. No points in the first half. Who can open him up? Will Smith. There's a cross.
Good defense.
Great contact. Early contact there.
Dante Lusso, I think that was. He's sitting out there on that edge. He's been out there for a little while.
Short side here for Reborn. It's the defence again. Their scramble defence from the Southern Sharks was superb in the first half. Reborn Continuing to throw questions their way. Smith now puts it on the toe. Lovely kick, and they'll kick it over the dead ball line.
Yeah, it's a good little play from the short side there from Steve Witters. He's been quite crafty over the carnival over the last few days, so nice to see him inject himself there and try and give Cooper Nelson an opportunity on the sideline.
Reborn take it from the restart. Mitch Williams taking it again.
There's no. Latsy wasn't lifting the arms. He might have spent a bit too much time in that bloody proper yarns tent in that big chair.
Yeah. Here you go, looping ball.
There he is,
out.
young Witters.
Shows some good footwork, equally good defence. And tackle made from Jamie Lawler. Back to Smith, who's had plenty of touches already.
Uncle Tiki.
Turn them underneath.
They did this.
Still got the big legs pumping. They can't handle him. He's going to go straight under. This man is a freak.
They did this play in their quarterfinal. They did the same play. Long shift, turning a ballet underneath, and he's come up trumps again with another try. I thought they actually was going to stop him.
100%. That's probably the first time where it looked like they had decent bodies, and those tree trunk legs just keep moving forward. They cannot contain him. Reborn finally get their first points on the board just outside the bonus point zone. So Brad Takarangi has a shot just to the left of the post. Must be said, he hasn't been striking them that well this weekend. I'm surprised he's still having shots.
I'm putting it down to the tight hamstring. That's what he keeps telling me that's what it is. I'm sure his good friend Benny Jones is sitting on the couch there watching his mate put that one over the post. Benny.
Have a look at a ballet here on the replay. 1, 2, 3, 4. See you later.
Jeez, he's strong, man.
Probably could have backed himself to get in that bonus zone. He would have just gone straight over the top of the next one. Very respectful just to put it down and get the 4-pointer. It's Takarangi.
Tackers again.
Out to Nightingale's side. He goes to back.
Oh, good.
Very good. Sharks are there to pick up the crumbs.
James Coyne, there he is. A chip and chase again.
Nice little chip and chase. There's players that are down on the deck. Smith's back there. Penalty.
There it is. He did that. We saw that in the back end of the first half, James Coyne. He really had a crack. He's chancing his arm. He's trying to, lift these boys up for sure. And good play by the lad. And let's see what the Sharks can do here now in good ball.
Down by 6 on the scoreboard. We know they're a good footy team. I'll kick it over the sideline. A good opportunity for points here for the Southern Sharks, defending premiers, looking to get into another grand final at the Nines Premier League. Underneath, gets away from one, strong run, looking for support, nothing there available. Played in front of the sticks now, a dart from half. Just shy of the line. Now the ball's just spilled out here. Referee says play on. Oh, it's unfortunate. Southern Sharks, real opportunity for them. Now they put it through the hands. Bellet with space to work with.
He's pinned his ears.
Puts it on the boot as well.
Is that big Zane Tedovano chasing there?
Zane is chasing it. They will clean it up at the back. Not a bad option. He wisely covers up, knowing Big Abello was coming in, thinking he might be throwing the body on top.
Tell you what, I'll be tuning into a ballet play rugby union, mate.
Do we know who he plays for?
I don't know who he plays for. If there's anyone tuning in on the live stream and you know who he plays for, chuck it in the comments, please. I'll be definitely tuning in 2024 to watch the lad do some work.
We need to keep an eye out for him. Where he's playing, he's an absolute talent, being probably one of the best players here this weekend. Talking about a good player. Nightingale's coming across and cover. Too little, too late. He's pumped up the big fella as well. What a try.
Ryan Barbudo. That was unbelievable. Little offload there from Latsy. Picks up Ryan off the hip. Plenty of speed.
It's a bonus point try as well, which could be crucial. So a 5-point try, conversion right in front of the sticks. Could see the Southern Sharks take the lead. So conversion attempt from in front. Damon New sends it over. Southern Sharks in front here in the first semi-final.
Some speed, I tell ya. Time called off here, injury time. Player just down. Might have been from that last play there. Not sure who that is that's down. It's sitting up now. It's not Greggy Bird, is it, by chance?
My first thought was it might have been Birdie. Let's have a look. I think it might be. Can't quite see as they're being carried off. Yeah, it is Greg Bird. Oh, it's not good. One of their enforcers is out, and he does not look in a good way at all. That right knee or right leg is hanging on.
Couple of minutes to go here. Reborn looking for an opportunity to put some points back on the board. Down by 1. We're in for a cracking finish.
Try to get some purchase from the restart. Didn't get a whole bunch of it. Jack Rogers, we saw him take a little knock earlier on in the first half as well. He's back to his feet. And we'll play it on the Reborn 30-metre line. How does the rest of this game unfold? 7-6 Southern Sharks. Can they hold on and get through to another grand final in the Nines Premier League? Sakarangi sees some space. Witters comes off the right foot. Hits him over the halfway line. Will Smith and Tedavano sends it out.
Pick up.
Lattimore over the top to make the tackle.
5th and final. Wonder if they'll kick long here.
Smith through the hands.
Oh,
nice
hands
work from
tackers.
Takarangi. There's some room to work. Another kick over the top. Comes off the side of the boot. Witters, though, is chasing it. Tries to bat it back on the inside.
Oh, wow. That was so close.
Oh, good footy there. Reborn. Is that the win? Out of their hands. Oh, he's just lost it over the line. Wow. That was a huge opportunity for Reborn.
Not long to go here. Now Sharks will be looking at just holding on to the ball here. Trying to get it out of their own end. Chew a bit of the clock up. There's Jamie Lawler there with a carry.
Good strong carry forward. Sharks, Reborn, looking to try and slow things up.
Oh, Delroy Berryman coming in with a big play.
Sharkies now just a little bit ginger. Referee rightfully calls time off. We'll be back to it now. Last tackle. They'll be looking for a big kick here.
Good kick from Damon New. He's been rock solid today.
Smith cleans it up at the back. No support, goes by himself. And his tackle.
Not long to go here. A few seconds left. Reborn looking for an opportunity.
Shift it. Nightingale gets away from one. Links up with
This
Witters.
guy here,
He's
Witters.
been good. He gets away from one himself. And eventually wrap him up. Hooter sounds in the background. The Southern Sharks.
Oh, they've done it again.
A huge victory.
They've done
Gets
it
them
again.
into another grand final in the Nines Premier League. What a performance.
A
They
late
get it
try,
done by one.
Late try again to put him in front. Very impressive from the Southern Sharks. All the guys there. Yeah, really, really great job there to put them, will their way back in to win this game. And they're off to the big dance again.
Oh, yeah. Next semi-final will be coming up on your screens very shortly. Who's going to take the Southern Sharks on in the GF? Stay with us. We'll find out very soon.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Crossing live here at the Decatugan Leagues Club. Sam Lloyd Green here from 9PL. Got a couple of the greats here. I'll start with Ewan, mate. You were here last year. How are you finding the difference to this year, obviously, with the 9PL?
Yeah, Ant Mitchell has done a great job. Like, the size and scale of everything now is just way bigger than last year. Everyone's enjoying the sides, enjoying the competition here we got here as well. It's obviously very hot, so I feel for the boys out there, but it's been a great, exciting competition.
Yeah, for sure, mate. And thanks again for all your support too. And, mate, what about the season ahead for you guys? How are you feeling? You feeling confident? Body's in good nick?
Yeah, the boys have been getting smashed in pre-season training, but as expected, really just enjoying each other's company out here today and seeing a few familiar old faces playing around in the competition. But, really enjoying it, mate.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming down. And Josh, you were having a yarn before, mate. Obviously, it's a great atmosphere down here. What are you liking about today?
Oh, it's a cracker atmosphere, bro. It's just, I've had a meat pie, I've had a few schooners, bro. I'm half cut, but, mate, bumping into people that, I've grown up knowing, but grown up watching as well, like people like Greg Bird and that, like, this is crazy, I feel like this should probably be, a bit more out there, probably more on the line of like Fox News or, maybe Nine News. It's just for something. I think this point in the year now, people want more rugby league, and I think, you get a few of the OGs playing here, people will tune in to watch this. So, mate, I'm loving it. This is what every footballer's dream's all about, bro. So I'm loving it.
Absolutely, and look, all the boys have been great too, and mixing it up with the local community, and obviously, as you said, a lot of young boys mixing up with the old boys, and it's been unreal, boys. So thanks for coming along. I'll see you on the deck here later, and we'll have a couple ourselves. Thanks very much.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Well, welcome back to live action here at the Nines Premier League. You can see our two team lineups for the second semi-final, Legacy through movement. And our first team, look at the names in this team. Alex Glenn, Hoffman, Jordan Kahu. The list goes on and on. But the Southside Dogs, they've been really good throughout this tournament.
They've been cracker. I've been a big fan of the Southside Dogs, actually. There's a few lads in there that I've been watching quite closely run around, and we'll get through their names very shortly as we go on here. Kickoff starts. Ryan Stowers, he's been a standout for the Legacy team.
Yeah, handy player for them. A local Gold Coast boy playing a bit of rugby for Bond Uni at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, and Braden Musgrove there, number 13 for Southside Dogs. He's been stand out in the middle, holding it down for the guys. They've been rock solid all carnival.
Yeah, played a few games for the Newcastle Knights. As Musgrove, here's Seguiaro talking about NRL experience. As Langberg comes out to Hoffman. He plays it now on the last tackle. He'll come down the short side with Norman, who sends it into the corner, and Lamberg is chasing this. There's nobody at home. They're coming across now. Who's going to get there first? The Dogs get there, and they go over the in-goal area, drop out, play Legacy through movement. Corey Norman.
Didn't suit Normie, eh? Into it again with the oversized jersey tucked into today. He might mean a bit of business this game. Joshy Hoffman there just sort of shaking off a bit of he got a hard hit there before. Oh. That last tackle from Justin Jones from the Dogs.
Oh, Hoffman there bending back now.
Yeah, bit of friendly fire.
Well, that's a lucky bounce there for the Southside Dogs. It didn't have enough on it originally. Needed to go the 10 metres, just dribbled over. And as soon as it did, there was a dog, like a dog on a bone, ready to pick that one up. So they get away with it there. Smart football from the Dogs as they work their way downfield. Last tackle for them now. Slow play the ball. Beale coming over the top as they get a kick away. It's a pretty good kick as well. Searching for the corner. Stowers is back there to clean it up.
Go see.
And a nice tackle. Pins him down as Hoffman comes across. We'll have a dart from half. Links back up with Alex Glenn. He shows it and goes forward himself. To go right.
Southside Dogs doing a really good job of getting their numbers in tackles here, just to slow down to play the ball just a little bit for them.
Oh,
and there it
shanked.
is. Pressure from their defense has put them in an opportunity to attack. Rolling subs here we see.
Yeah, both teams making plenty of changes. Unlimited changes in Nines football. Winner of this semi-final goes through to the grand final. Take on the Sharks a bit later this afternoon.
Strong carry there, Cole Stone. Right up there, 7.
Dogs now sweeping around the back. Gardner goes from half. He's been in everything for the Dogs. He was an influential player in the quarterfinal. Now Musgrove comes off the right foot, gets it in. First try on the board to the Southside Dogs, and it is a 5-point try as well.
It's a good try there. It comes back to that defense again that they did. They really muscled up. They got their numbers in. They put a bit of pressure on Legacy to try and come out of their own end, and were lucky to get the ball back and made them pay now. It's good work, Southside.
We'll get the conversion straight in front. And it is good. Zion Johnson sends it across. The Dogs with the early lead. 7-0 over Legacy through movement. Second semi-final, the Shield Grand Final to follow. Shrima Group taking on the Jokers. It's Jordan Marshall King.
Oh, that's the Benji
footwork.
special.
Oh, yeah. Definitely runs in the family as he's dragged towards the sideline.
Getting ragdolled there. James Antonio, the big boy. Play on there. There was a call from Southside. They thought that was a fumble. Referee says let that one go. Normie finds Chico.
Here's Kahu. Last tackle for Legacy. Norman, a little dink over the top. Dayberg Muir is chasing it. Coming
there it
through.
is. Defensive
the
attack.
crumbs have been picked up. Norman comes across and cover defence.
Very, very unlucky. Could have went either way.
Rolling forward, nice offload.
Man,
Out
nice
the
little
back.
offload from Antonio.
This athlete heads across field. He's tackled now. Solid contact on James Scott. Last tackle for the Dogs. They go down the short side. Nice little kick off the left foot. Has to be cleaned up out the back. Good kick chase as well. He's lost the Dax, but he's managed to get the ball away. And they get out of the in-goal area. And you can see the crowd behind.
Oh, bro, this game is Mickey Mouse.
Oh, it's a good one. Close contest. Seguiaro sends it. Space out here. Alex Glenn goes back inside to Norman. And the Dogs are there to make the tackle. Seguiaro short ball as they take the meters through the middle. Here's Chico from half again. Beal comes back on the inside.
Hoffy.
Oh, and they'll get a repeat set. Coming up out of the line and getting hands on the ball there. They're looking dangerous in that set in the lead up there. Legacy
They are looking dangerous. They're looking to try to break through in the middle, I think. They're sort of trying to get back in behind the marker, little inside balls. They're sniffing around the ruck. Could be an opportunity there, but Southside are doing a great job of holding them out at the moment.
The clock winding down here in the first half, Ken. Legacy gets some points before the break. Norman over the top. Lamberg down the sideline. He's got the locks flowing and cops a heavy shot over the top. Right in front of the crowd. And to his credit, goes over there and makes sure that Kingston's all right. Kingston pops back up to his feet, which is good to see.
We don't have to say too much. The boys in the Salty Pigs tent are very vocal.
So after the penalty for the high shot, full set to work with here for Legacy through movements. They turn it underneath. Potu gets the offload. Hoffman sniffing around in the middle. Out to Dayberg Muir. Comes back infield. Norman.
Be looking for that left foot from Drumby, I reckon.
Yeah.
The left foot of doom.
It's his absolute bread and butter. Sending it first receiver now. Put it through the hands. Nice contact.
Southside again, man. Just really muscling up in defence there. Solid tackle.
And they force the mistake.
Shannon Gardner there, the 9. Just solid in the middle. Really lifting his team.
We'll give a shout out to the Southside Dogs sponsors. Bankstown RSL, Jones Metal Roofing Co., Anytime Fitness, Shell Harbour, Cracker Earthworks, Cooper Skew Ray White. We've got a great bunch of sponsors for their journey here at the Nines Premier League this weekend here on the Gold Coast. Hooter Sounds in the background. Quality first 9 minutes there. Southside Dogs go into the break up by 7. There's more to come here in the second half, isn't there, Zaz? What a quality first half that was.
Cracking first half. I just said it before, Mickey Mouse, the grouse. I'm really looking forward to seeing both teams come out and go at it for the second half.
Stay with us. We'll see who will progress through to take on the Southern Sharks in the grand final. Southside Dogs up 7-0.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
We are back here for the second half in the trophy series. Semi-final. Both teams trying to get a grand final spot later on to close out the tournament. Southside Dogs in front by 7 over Legacy through movement. It was quality first 9 minutes. And can Legacy through movement, get themselves back into the game? They got the quality on their lineup to be able to do it, haven't they, got Zazzy?
They certainly do have the quality, and Southside have showed up that they're more than capable of setting up to the task. So, yeah, big second half, here we go, and I'm just vibing to the DJ at the moment. She's just got me I'm wiggling
He's
here.
been getting around at half time.
Hey, get a little wiggle on here.
The big man is juiced up. So grand final in the Shield to come. And Jokers taking on Shrama Group. Jokers stealing a victory right at the death to get through to the grand final. Shrama Group, they've been playing pretty well through their finals today, their quarter and their semi. Looking forward to that grand final later, but we're looking forward to seeing how this second half unfolds. Southside Dogs. Which way is this going to go? It's going to be a penalty here to the Dogs.
Early advantage here for the Dogs. You see Braden Musgrove there just telling these guys we're all right. Just keep a cool head. Very exciting here to see Dogs with the early ball, putting pressure on these Legacy boys.
There you go, the Dogs. On Legacy's 40-metre line. Can they strike early? Jack McLaurin is tackled.
Taken on the line there, this 7. He's been brave all carnival, the lad.
He's had a couple of tough carries. Back to McLaurin, puts it through their hands. Musgrove now tucks it under the wing, goes straight, hard and forward. Last tackle for the Dogs. McLaurin, what does he do? A little dink over the top. Stowers is back there, has a little bit of a look at it, lets it run over the dead ball line.
That was brave.
Very brave. There was 3 Dogs hanging around. They were hounding. They were on the prowl.
I think it'd be nice to see Legacy sort of chance their army a bit early. Stowers has been great all carnival. I think maybe getting away from the structure a little bit, just having a crack. Just let these touch boys find some space. They're good at doing it with their footwork. There he goes.
He's one of them now. Tayberg Muir. He's met with some good contact. Maybe it's the big boys that can get it done. crabbing across field and met by Musgrove.
They've been rock solid.
Lamberg goes long.
Lost ball there.
Yeah, the Dogs regain possession again. Their defence has been rock solid.
It's been a real key for them this game so far. The defence is really shaped up.
Oh,
but
now.
as we see there, big play there from Legacy. I think that was Luke Lavelle that come up with that. Bit of contact in the tackle.
They're pretty pumped up. They're trying to spark themselves back into the game here, Legacy.
Poto here. Nice carry. Like to see maybe a little offload here. Break the game up. The little inside play has been their little go-to all carnival. Inside ball off Alex Glenn.
Here's Lamberg who goes under. Off the shoulder, signalled from the referee. James Scott coming in as Norman plays out the back. Beale.
Change angles again. Solid defence. South side.
Glenn goes to Norman on the short side. He puts it on the toe. They're punching through. They're going to get there.
Wow.
Legacy score. They've got a huge crowd following on the far side of the field.
Little Legacy fan base in that corner went up then for Bearley. Nice little kick from Normie. Game on.
Oh, here we go. Game on indeed. 7-4. Now on the scoreboard.
We will get a ball.
A conversion here will bring it back down to 1. It's going to be a tough one from the sideline. Stowers can hit him clean. How's this one looking? It's over, baby. 7-6 on the scoreboard. Second semi-final. Legacy through movement are in this game. They shoot for the sideline. Just. And takes a bit of speed off it once it hits the grass.
Strong charge there.
And a good tackle underneath. Lavelle over the top. Musgrove now tucks it under, gets him going forward on their 40-metre line. He'll just get...
Can't see.
the jersey over the head. Goes back to the mark now. Here's Gardner from half.
Ball.
Lovely little short. Oh, the offload might have been there. Can still get one away now. It's Gardner. And feeds it through McLaurin. Flat ball over the top. They're happy to throw the footy around here, the Dogs. They're picking up good meters as they do it. Last tackle for them now. What do? McLaurin has a look. Just a little dink down the right-hand side, and they cover that up pretty easily. Legacy through movement to regain possession. This is a big set. Stowers picks up meters. They need to try and get themselves down the other end of the field. And don't forget there is a 1-point field goal in play here.
Yes, there is.
Keep that in the back of your mind. Can send it potentially to golden try. Extra time as Hoffman goes across field. Dayberg Muir skips, gets on the outside of one. Beautiful ball back on the inside. And again, Kahu, can he get away? They're coming at him, the Dogs. They're coming from everywhere. Dogs. This is huge.
They got to hold on, Dogs.
Dayberg Muir goes back to the short side. Hoffman attacks the line. They get over. Josh Hoffman scores the try.
Legacy going off in the corner there, the fans. I reckon Mackay be going off too.
Wow, what about that? At the death. Does that get him through to the grand final? It was a ballsy play. They were stacked on the right-hand side. Drum went back down the short side. Feeds it to Hoffman. The experience. How many tries has he scored? And barging over like that throughout his career. And Josh Hoffman puts Legacy through movement in front.
Wow.
Kahu's going to have a shot from the sideline.
Be a few people saying back him in or back him out at home.
It's a bit of a wobbly one, and it will dip away. So 3 points is the difference. They need a try. The Southside Dogs. Is there enough time?
What a game. Shout out to the 47-40. Cheering on the hot dog. Southside here with the ball now. Let's go. Good charge, brother.
Now Alex Glenn comes over the top. He starts sending him towards the sideline. Here's Musgrove. He'll fight for every metre. Almost punches through the defensive line. Gardner from half. Another strong carry. He's still going. They can't get him down. Eventually,
you can really hear the chatter now, man, from both sides. Just really trying to level up here. Look for an opportunity.
Good hands from Musgrove. Gets away from one. Gets away from two.
Wow.
Musgrove, he might do it all himself. Beautiful flick ball out the back. In the corner. Southside Dogs. They're back in front. Braden Musgrove take a bow.
Let's go, baby. Where my dogs at?
Wow. What about that?
Far out, man.
Braden Musgrove, try scored by Kai Dean.
What about
Might have just
Musgrove?
broken the hearts there of Legacy through movement. That was beast mode activated from Musgrove.
Big play from inside their own half. Shift. Oh, I need to have a look at that replay. Little flick ball pass too. Left hand flick.
Oh, that had everything.
No, we put over there in the corner. There, Kai Dean.
There's great support from Dean as well. He knew that little back flick was coming. Shannon Gardner has a conversion from the sideline. The Dogs are in front by 1. It's going to take something special. You feel the Dogs, and they're not going to be able to do it. The clock beats them in the end. The Southside Dogs have progressed through to the grand finals, stealing it at the death. A 1-point victory over Legacy through movement. What a semi-final.
I'm speechless. What a game that was. Bring on the GF.
Yeah, we are going to have quality finals coming up. We got the Shield Grand Final up next. Drama Group taking on the Jokers. Stay with us.
Let's go.
Sam LG here from the 9PL. We just had an absolute belter of a finish. And I got the great Dan Conn here with us. World's greatest rig still, mate, I've got to say. How'd you find it? What do you think of that last couple of minutes or seconds?
Oh, these games have been unreal. So yesterday started off a little bit slower and everyone's having a bit of a laugh, and each game's getting a bit more serious. The hits are getting a bit better, but some of these tries to finish off that game, that's unreal. I actually want to see this again, the replay. Unreal.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And who are you out here representing? Obviously, you're a Central West boy as well from Dubbo, but who are you playing for today, and how have you found the day?
Yeah, we got the reborn fitness guys, so some of those young fellas like good old Greg Bird and Takarangi, mate Nightingale. So we've got some great old fellas, but we've got some of the young boys as well. Just it's so good to see the community come together. So many ex-NRL players. I think there's like 70 guys competing over the weekend, and some of the young youth coming through. So I think Ant's done such a great job, and I think this is only going to get bigger every single year.
Yeah, 100%, mate. It wouldn't be possible without guys like yourself and all the boys you mentioned, and obviously all the community guys as well, the young fellas mixing it up. So it's a great blend, great mix, and hope you're enjoying it.
If someone looked at my stats, I think I had one hit up over about 6 games. So, yeah, I still got it.
You still put the boots. Yeah, it was, mate. You still put the boots on. Look, just the last one. What are you up to these days, mate? You just moved up?
Yeah, I actually just left Sydney, come up to the Gold Coast, probably get back into the fitness industry, mate, but at the moment I'm just loving being up here, reconnect with all the Titans boys from back in the day, mate, so just loving life up here, brother.
Mate, it's good to have you up here. Thanks very much, and I hope everyone's enjoying back home, and you'll see us on the deck later if you're in the local area. Come find us.
Yeah, boy. Cheers.
Thank you.
Our first five fun zone is the ultimate obstacle course. Kids have heaps of fun, and there's all sorts of games we can play. Come down, join us, let's go.
Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com. Country Tracker caps. Any colour, any logo, you decide. You're inspired to start creating your own. Whether it's for you, the footy team, or for your business, be creative and get the fit that's right. CountryTrackerCaps.com.
Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. It's grand final time, and it's in the Shield division. Shrama Group taking on the Jokers. This is going to be exciting. Grand finals on the line. There's some prize money and some gift stuff to give away as well in this one. They want to take out the victory.
That's it. We see the Shrama Group lineup that was just on the screen. There's a couple of young superstars, a couple of big names getting in there. Young fella just come up and told me to look out for Rico Ratana. We've been calling him all day today, all day yesterday. And we see now the Jokers team full of young talent. There's been a few guys there that have been really keen to sort of watch, and Hazley McDonald was one of them. RLPA was another one. So looking forward to this contest.
And that man who just kicked it off for them, Michael Burgess, who I think was the man that scored that try, or set it up to send them through to the grand final. He's a bit of a gun. Keep an eye out for him in this grand final.
Yeah, keep an eye out for a special guest joining our commentary box very soon here. For you mob that are tuning in, as we see the break down the sideline here made by the Shrama Group, Brett Stratton. I just wanted to quickly, as we're just watching this play unfold, as we see here, what a good shift. Great shift seeing Ono Soyalo scoring in the corner there, putting Shrama Group on the scoreboard early. And like I just mentioned, we've got a special guest joining us here for all the mob that are sitting there tuned in at home. I've got the one, the only, the infamous Bush Tucker Bungie.
Maka around. What's happening, my bro? I'm here just enjoying the football, sweating my everything out like everyone else here.
Always a pleasure, bro. We've seen you get around here yesterday, and we had a good chat, and I had to get you up here for a quick yarn, and it works out well calling this game, because I believe you know a few of these young fellas in the Jokers. You want to talk a little bit on some of them?
Yeah, well, you know, the Jokers there, a couple of local boys here, you know, got the little young cuzzy there, Jakeem Thompson at the fullback there. He's a little boy, one of the young fellas that we grew up with around here.
Man.
A couple of his mates on the team here too. Little Wilson there, Parker. But yeah, cuz no, it's good just to see the boys out here. Like I said, Buzz, I'm sweating here, sitting here. We're commentating. I don't know how these fellas are out there, Buzz.
Well, they are doing it tough, I tell you that much, man. And it's been a big couple of days.
It has, but there's been some mad footy play today, Buzz.
100%. How have you?
Except for that kick. Don't worry about that kick. We're talking
leave
about
that one, eh? Can we cut that one out of the footy, Jayla? Burgess with the restart here from the penalty.
Is it going to go?
Yeah, he's found some good meters. How have you found the last day and so, or a couple of days for yourself, Bungie, since you've been down here hanging around? How has it been for you?
Brother, it's been good, man. It's been good. It's a deadly turnout, you know what I mean? Like all the mob here got their families out, and you know it's good for the locals and the young fellas around here. You know, former NRL fellas who are not so far out of the game, but you know, very familiar names to everybody. So it's deadly.
Yeah, that's good. And any special highlights so far for yourself?
Well, there was a try that I seen there. That last game was a deadly one, bro. I thought that Legacy had it in the bag there. I think that try at the end there for me was like a good highlight for today.
That was deadly, eh? That was deadly. We see it now. Shrama Group coming out of their own end here, doing it tough at the moment. And as we said, it is quite hot here. If you were coaching these fellas, what would be some Bungie words of advice here to them?
All I would say is jump in, put a bag of ice in your trousers when you go out there. Because you're going to need it, bro. You're going to need it. Nah, just deal with it, guys. When you're training for something like this, you want to do your workout in the kitchen with the oven on, so you get that similar sort of heat. You know what I mean? Do push-ups and that with the oven on in the kitchen.
There's a big clearing kick there. There's a bit of cheek and talk here going over whether that was a 40-20 or not. Jolie Thompson's in there trying to call the mark.
Look at the size of this number 11. Holy.
Yeah, that's big Joel Thompson from WAC.
Gee whiz. What are you eating? Can I have some?
Standing up there against Michael Hazard.
Like that. Don't do that. Good run, boys. That's him straight up, cuz. Get up. You're right.
He's
that's
up,
him,
He's
right.
They've been tough. The Jokers have been hanging in there. They're going to call it time off here for injury. Number 16 there. I hope he's all right, the big fella, because he got hurt there.
He's right. He's walking by himself, so he's doing all right. What about the weekend for you, my brother? How's it been?
Brother, the weekend's been fantastic. Seen a lot of familiar faces, and really good to see everyone buy into it. So all the kids have come down here. The setup that First Fires Rugby had set up over there, the face painting, all that balloon stuff that was going on, into the band later in the afternoon there. Proper deadly, man. I've really enjoyed it. And, big shout out to Ant and the rest of the team that have put this together for everyone.
100%. Yeah, big shout out to the organisers, man. It's got something for everybody, like you said, from the kids to the players to the spectators, man. Everybody's looked after, and there's something for everybody to go, to kick along with all day. So it's deadly.
Yes, it is.
I'm meant to be at work right now, but I'm
shut
here,
up.
man.
Hey, shut up.
Here we go.
Go on, brother.
Go on, class. What are you going to do? Step? Oof. I would have done the emu step if that was me.
Hey! We see him get wrapped up there. Zane Harris on the sideline.
Sure.
Sharma Group looking to shift the ball back. Jalen Graham there. He's done this all
went
day.
back to the short side, yeah.
Jalen Graham has cut back to the short side and found a man over in the corner. Found a man.
Good way. Good ways. Hey, look out now. Yeah. See, it's dangerous getting me on this microphone here. But no, I thought he was going to go to the short side first. But, a bit earlier. But never mind. Just like a lot of husbands out there, we always come back. Come back to the short side. Ladies, you know what I'm talking about. Hey.
It's good. We see Sharma Group now take the lead. 8-0. A lot of water getting had. Boys are sort of taking their time here, trying to slow it down, get a bit of a breather. Jalen Graham's going to step up here for the conversion attempt. Unlucky.
They're taking it slow, cuz there's only a certain amount of time in these little halves here, so they're smart. That's a tactic, people. That's a tactic. I can't spell that word, but it's one of them.
Tactic. It's been great. It's been great to see a restart here. I've been talking about Bungie. I've if I've got a favourite player of the carnival at the moment, everyone in the commentary box will say Zaz's favourite player is number 18 for Sharma Group out here, Edward Downing Brown.
Yeah.
You'll see me, a young fellow in the middle. He's been a highlight all carnival, brother.
What is he, number 18?
Yeah, he's gone back.
Yep.
So he's been good. I've been a fan of Michael Hazard here for the Jokers. Torrelapo.
Yeah, yep.
Well, they've been lighting it up for the carnival there.
That's a familiar name there.
Tanu Nona on the edge. They reckon watch him come through. Repping the mob from Badu Island there. Tanu Nona. Shout out to all the mob up Badu that are tuning in.
Shout out to all the mob up on the Torres Strait there.
Wah wah bala wah.
You sabi this kind of heat here. Holy. People are used to that. This fella's here nice.
Hey, we see a strong run there from Sharma Group.
Oh, yeah, here, Nona, right? Yep, on the wing of the yeah. That's what I'm going to say. I've been watching, but Jake Parker there, he's a good little fucking, second row, yeah, anyway. But, and Jakimba's, that's who I sort of, that's the brother's little son there, so I'm out here, supporting him and the Jokers here. But,
good.
There's some bad players that I've seen come through here,
It's been awesome. Across the board, man.
Keeping it up with these bloody NRL players.
Yeah, there it goes. There was a dubious pass, but they let it go.
Hey, that's what I was going to say. I'm on the line here. It's a bit suspect, but anyway, okay.
Put him down on the sideline. That was the last play there. We'll see a changeover. Jokers now with the ball, trying to work out of their own end and maybe try and put some
points on the board.
Yeah, there's not long to go in this first half, so they'll be trying to do their best here.
Do it like that. Oy.
Oh no. He got speed to burn too, lad. Zane Harris.
Hey.
Zane Harris. There's another one.
Zane Harris. Holy. What do you got in them boots? Them boots got turbos on them. That's a turbo tick.
I heard Blofeld there go off when he took off. I heard Blofeld go off when he...
Hey, and look. Nah, but hey, when you... Especially black fellas, when they running real fast, because they make that noise. We invented turbos, I'm telling you. Tell the truth, people. Tell the truth. Hit that like button if you've got a cousin that runs, and when he's trying to run fast, he goes.
Oh, good. Good. Hooter sounds in the background as you guys are watching the replay there. Zane Harris scoring in the corner. Current score there, we have Sharma Group 12, Jokers 0. You got Zaz joined alongside by the one and only Bush Tucker Bungie.
Mucker around us, you know. Hey, Gold Coast turned it on today for the weather, I'm saying, bro. Hey,
That's
know?
it.
I thought we were going to get a bit of rain there from yesterday because it was all overcast and that, but the sun's out today. Everybody's sweating everything out.
Everything. We'll cut to a break, guys, and we'll be back soon.
Ian, Sam here from 9PL. I've got Amelia and Jess from Before You Speak, one of our very valued sponsors. Girls, how have you found the last 2 days? I'll start with you, Amelia.
Yeah, it's been really good, actually. Great to kick off the year with an event like this and get into the community. Been a cracker.
Yeah, thank you, and thanks for all the support. The coffees are absolutely outstanding among everything else you girls are doing. How have you found the last 2 days, Jess?
Yeah, it's been really good. I find that there's been heaps of people. It's been a great turnout and everyone's come to get some coffee, so it's been great. Yeah,
it's absolutely been hammering. It's definitely kept us alive the last 2 days. And just a little bit about Before You Speak.
Yeah, so we basically are functional coffee, so infused with different superfoods, vitamins and minerals, and have an array of different blends to target different health goals. We also recently have our beans, which has been the cafe here today.
Awesome, thank you. And for anyone that wants to find out more about Before You Speak, where can they find you?
You can find us straight online or Nutrition Warehouse, most of your sup stores as well. So yeah, just jump online.
Fantastic. Follow the Instagrams, obviously 9PL, of course, Before You Speak. And can we confirm you're absolutely back for next year?
Probably, yeah. Ask the boss man.
Ask the boss man.
That's a yes. Thanks, boss. Thanks, everyone. Chat soon. Thanks.
All right, we're back here, Nines Premier League. DJ Zaza, Bush Tucker Bungie. Second half, here we go.
What a perfect catch. That was a kangaroo bounce. You seen that? He must have kangaroo for breakfast. That was a good bounce, that was.
Shrama Group currently in the lead here, 12-0. Joker's coming out of their own end. See a strong run there by Will Taylor.
They're pretty evenly matched, these mob, eh? Size-wise and everything.
Yeah,
I mean, Joker's got a bit of a small side, but they fast, so they make up for... There, look,
Here
see?
we go.
Go, brother, go!
Young Appo now down the sideline, bar.
Oh, chip and chase. Did he get there? Oh, lad.
Oh, great cover there from Downing Brown.
Man,
Saved the possible try there.
Wheels on him now, fella.
Joker's going to put the pressure on here.
Yeah,
What do you reckon then?
They come out, they must have looked at the scoreboard and said, boys, we need to do something here.
No oranges at half time, eh?
No oranges? No, they must have Red Bull or something. rotten bananas. No, don't do that. Guys, you know, if you had a football carnival, especially Murray one, and you have bananas, you got to eat it sideways like a corn, okay? Just a word from the wise.
Oh, here we are again. Will Taylor, strong carry again. Not frightened, it runs straight into the big boys too.
He stepped into him. I don't know.
There we are again.
Inside.
Joker's looking for the ball here. Here he is. Michael Burgess. He's been deadly all carnival, brother. Michael Burgess, the sixth there.
Yeah, he's definitely one follow to watch. Eh? Oh, yeah. He's got rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Unlucky.
Probably got to do a bit of, work hard here in defence here, Bungie. Aim up these boys. Try and maybe get the ball back here.
They want to keep them down this end if they want to, have a chance.
There we go.
There it is. That's it. Unlucky, Buzz. Unlucky. Never mind.
What would you like to see here from the Jokers, brother, if there are a chance to put some points on the board?
Right. If it was me, I'll be telling lies, all right? I'll be calling out, everybody out on the wing, out that way, we're going out that way. And then I do a little slide, little boomerang foot kick to the side here, boom, on the blind side there, boomerang foot there. He would have been in, under the post. I mean...
Coach Bungie in the house here, guys, and we're seeing Jokers. Here we go. Good charge.
That's it.
That's a solid try there. Tanu Nona now. Deadly try, Bala. Much needed try too.
That's what I'm going to say. They needed that one.
Yeah.
How long's left here?
Yeah, we've got a couple. Still a while to go.
Got enough time to get in. Well, you got the kick too, Jakeem Thompson. Yeah, deadly. See that kick there? I taught him that one, you mob.
Hey.
Everybody watching, I taught him how to do a kick like that. Trust me. Picture that hair as blonde. Nah, again.
You got a few followers tuning in, eh? Did you want to give them a quick little shout out? They're all obviously tuning in to check you out on the commentary.
Hey, yeah, shout out to everybody for joining in here, guys. Kicking back with Bush Tucker Bungie and everybody else here on the football field. Nah, but hey, shout out to everybody for joining. Hope you're having a good little bit of being entertained by the games here. I mean, it's deadly and the boys are putting on a show here. It's hot as, and they're not holding back, so I hope you're all enjoying it.
Yeah.
And here, look, don't be frightened. Share a lie about it, right? Don't be tight. Sharon's caring.
As we see here, Shrama Group chance their arm, and Joker's defense holding up trumps here, and they get the ball back.
Yeah. Shrama's not going to give it up easy. I mean, Jokers, they trying, eh?
No one want to give it up easy.
That's not what I said about this.
No!
Anyway, all right. Here we go. Watch it. Ready?
Our
prediction, Goosey, swing it out to the wide.
Shrama Group with the ball back here, and Jokers really need to aim up here in defence. Try and not let any more tries. Jolie Thompson.
Watch it. Oh.
Good tackle.
Work.
Try-saving tackle. Buster Wilson.
He's a big unit, that lad.
Buster Wilson with the try-saving tackle. On big Jolie Thompson, bruh. That's unreal.
Hey.
Well done. Good work from these guys. So seeing here, Shrama Group again with the shift across, chip across field.
Oh, you got the bounce. Unlucky.
They were looking for Zane Harris again for try number 3.
He was looking for them, buddy. Them green frog fingers that stick to the ball, you know? Them long fingers that make it stick. It was on, though. It was on.
You frightened the frog?
Hey?
You frightened the frog?
Nah, not really, because my nan was, so I had to get him out of the house every time when I was still little, you know? So I'm used. I don't like him, though. I don't like him, but yeah. Snake, I'm frightened of snake.
No, I don't like snake. We're looking at the... Here we go. Jokers getting out of their own end very nicely there.
Good meters.
Solid run there from Jake Parker.
Sim Parker.
Here we are again. Jakeem Thompson. He'd be the one to try and break this game open, eh? Looks like he's got a bit of flair about him, Bungie.
Yeah, bro. You know, you got that little backyard footies, trait about him too, eh? You know, with the chip and chase and playing what's in front of you. So that's what I like about the lad.
Yeah, nice. We see Jokers here muscling up in defence. 3 in the tackle.
Whoosh.
They know they're not far off. You know.
No, that's it. They're putting it. They're laying it on the line, bros. You know, this is the. What's this to get into the final, eh?
This is the final. This is it. This is the Shield final, brother.
This is the final. So they're leaving it all out there, peeps.
That's it. See here a clearing kick from Mono Soalo.
Here we go.
Strong defense again here.
Oh, that breeze is lovely.
Lovely breeze.
Kick it into the breeze.
It's a good run.
See that goose step? People love magpie goose. Magpie goose step.
Strong carry, Rico Ratana there. Little magpie goosey. Here he is now. Michael Burgess with the ball, looking for Tanu Nona.
On the inside there. Who's with him?
Pushing up. Levi Wilson looking for a quick play to ball. Jokers just need to score here, brother.
Yeah.
Oh. They're down by 6, Bungie.
Down by 6. What have we got left? Oh, they might get another set in there.
There's
Another set in. See what happens.
maybe just under 2
If
minutes.
they can force a mistake and get another set down this end, that'll be good for them. They'll have a half chance.
Ronnie, as we look at times called back on.
If you was out there, what would you be saying to your team to try and motivate them, you know?
Oh, I think we've got to just really try and muscle up, get some line speed in our defence.
Hey,
Put some pressure back on the team that's attacking to try and force their hand here. Try and come up with an error. Just back yourself as well. I think, I think we're all brothers in this. We're all going to fight for each other, so...
100%. Hey, that's it. They've all played, just as many games as each other. So.
That's it. Just get in there and have a crack.
That's it.
Look
Last
after
one
one another.
Out there, boys. Have a crack. Oh,
Downing
nice.
Brown with a long cutout pass to Harris.
He's got a bit of space.
He got space, this lad.
On him. Holy. He told him must be daddy long legs.
Hey, he done run, he gallop.
Hey, look at it. If he hit the mic over there, we'd be going like...
Yeah. Shift here again. Zebitea.
Bit of space
here.
Unlucky. Lad was in space too.
Forward pass. They've probably got about just maybe close to 30 seconds here to try and score, get a conversion and lock this ball game up. What are they going to come up with?
Here we go.
That's one of my favourites there. Diesel, bruh.
Diesel. I like
Diesel
that
Burst,
haircut.
mate. Yeah.
I like the price of his fuel too. Hey.
Michael has it there. Is there someone Burgess here looking for an opportunity? There he is, Jakeem Thompson.
Oh, Kimmy.
Not long to go.
Here we go, last one.
There's the hooter in the background.
Do some with it, boys.
Oh, there's ring gathered. There we go. Our Shield winners. The Shrama Group running out 12 points to 6 over the Jokers. Great game all around from everybody. Congratulations to both sides for getting through to this far.
That's it.
We'll be back very, very soon with the final, guys, so stay with us. But before we go, I just want to say thanks, Bush Tucker Bungie.
No worries, my brother. Thanks for having me.
It's been a pleasure, bro.
It's been a pleasure, my bro. Too deadly.
All right, enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, like you said, bro. Yeah, congratulations to both teams. Big congratulations to Shrama Group for taking it out. And everybody watching, like I said before, man, make sure you share that live out. There's still a few more games to go, so yeah, tune in. And yeah, don't be tight, man. Share it out. All right?
Thanks, guys.
All right, too easy, bro.
Good? Only if you got G'day, Sam LG here, back from 9PLL as well. I got my mate here, Joel Thompson, mate, carved up today. You've had a cracking weekend. How'd you find it?
No, I found it good, Like, what has been building in that, to seeing the young guys coming through and us older fellas having a run with them. And, it's been an unbelievable 2 days, I can only see it growing and that. You can see the real family vibe here, which is really nice too. It's been great to play in.
Yeah, thanks, mate. And look, is there anything in particular that stood out for you over the weekend? We're actually getting a lot of comments coming through. You got a big following from all over, mate.
No.
Country New South Wales in particular. Anything or anyone you want to mention too, for that matter?
I guess for me, it's just to mention again the younger players. Like I'm a little bit older here, some like the other players, but it's good to sort of play beside them and the talent that's there. And this type of footy and that, it's probably not ideal for me these days. I'm a bit slower, trying to stay in the middle, but like I said, it's been really enjoyable. The whole family environment, having everyone here and cheering, it's something very special. Looking forward to being a part of it until my legs give up on me.
Yeah, good man. It's safe to say you'll be back next year?
Yeah, I'll be definitely back next year. I hope to get a side in here together next year. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I know there's a lot of planning in it, but like I said, I'm looking forward to playing in it again and watching this comp grow. It's something very special.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. All your support and all the other boys too. And here's a bit of an exclusive, Big JT's.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll look out for that sign. Cheers. Thanks, mate. Cheers. I've just got Jimmy here from the Southern Sharks, mate. Great to have you on board again. You were here last year. How have you found it this time around?
Oh, mate, it's just ramped up. The names, all the NRL stars, the teams, what everyone else put into it. You can see what everyone else is trying to do here. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And you guys have honestly had an absolute cracker again last 2 days. Where's your team come from? You got guys all over the place. What's the sort of spread?
Mostly we try to keep it south of Sydney, just because that's where we're from. A lot of teams that. 2 or 3 teams that play in my competition. Most of our players are from here. We have two fellas from Port Macquarie, and the rest is just all our local lads.
Yeah, awesome. And you've got a good blend. You've obviously got some talent there, some ex-NRL talent in Latsy and a few of the other guys. You had a notable one pull out. Obviously coaching up the Cowboys now. Yeah. Anyone in particular you want to mention? Any shout-outs before we get your quick scoop on the game ahead?
And player-wise? Oh, mate, I try to keep that bit of youth. As you can see, days like this, 2-day event, it seems to pay dividends at the end of a comp. So, then 3 or 4 young blokes in and around the middle, our hookers, that's where we've been winning most of the games. So.
Yeah, beauty. I'll keep it short because I know you've got one to plan for here. What can the fans expect for this next one?
Mate, we're just trying not to make mistakes. Days like today, you turn that ball over, you give them a good opportunity to score. So we just try and play error-free footy, and hopefully they don't hear, but we're going to try and play through the middle of them.
Yeah, beautiful. If it's anything like last 2 days, mate, you'll do well. So thanks very much, and all the best.
Legend, mate.
Thank you.
We're on here for the final. The grand final, the trophy final. We can hear a lot of banter from the crowd with a bit of that Southside dog. Cracking teams here, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
For a cracking final.
Yeah, two best teams have made their way through to the grand final. The defending champions, the Southern Sharks, make their way through to another GF. But Southside Dogs, they've been something else this tournament. This is going to be a crackerjack final. Really looking forward to it. It's two young teams, evenly balanced teams, and they're all on the line. 30K in cash here on offer for the team that wins.
Oh,
here we go.
Let's go, Bar.
And the Dogs, they send it deep. And the Lats plays it off the feet. Jeremy Lattimore takes the first hit up here in the big GF. Gets an offload as well. Perfect start. Now they put it through the hands. The Sharks, great footwork. It's not a bad opening first tackle.
Yes, I'm a big fan of this James Coyne as the carnival's gone on. Not afraid to chance his arm. Look for him here in the piece of this first half with a little chip chase.
Sharks back to Lattimore underneath.
Oh, Latsy looking for some work.
Yeah, a couple of hit-ups already.
I watched him lather on the sunscreen next to us here, man. It might be just a little tactic to try and make him slip a few tackles. There it is again. There's that
straight
chip
over
chase.
the top and chases it himself. Picks it back up, looking for support back on the inside. The Dogs get on the footy.
I like that about him. He chances his arm. He's not frightened to have a crack. Backs himself. Good player, James Coyne.
I wonder watching the GF this afternoon as the Dogs now work to get out of their end of the field. Gardner Musgrove, who
wasn't he
sent the Dogs into the GF literally on his own back. That run, the flick ball out the back, something to behold in the semi-final. This is a beautiful kick. They're chasing.
Gardner.
And looking to shield it over the sideline. He's going to get dragged over the sideline. That is a
beautiful
kick. What an absolute ripper.
Shannon Gardner there, big play. Out of dummy half. Nice long kick, putting pressure on him. Southside Dogs now with a chance to put the first points on.
So the Dogs restart.
There
Short
it
ball
is.
straight away. Oh, ball lost over the line.
Kai Dean, did he get it?
No, didn't get it down. Slammed the ground there. Kai Dean, that was an opportunity straight away from the restart. Sharks hold on.
There it
flirting
is.
with the sideline. They stay infield this time.
Not sure if that was...
Babudo picking up metres on the right-hand side of the field.
Good shift again from the
now
Sharks.
to the left, through the hands they go. Space, and they'll come back for a forward pass.
Forward. They're not afraid to shift the ball. The Sharks been their little go-to all carnival. Linking up with the big edge there. Dante Lucio been sitting out on that left centre.
Gardner kick it to the sideline. There was a little bit of back chat from the Sharks. Obviously not too happy with the call.
Early
Dogs
pressure
again.
on here now.
Yeah, they've definitely had the better of the field position here, the Dogs. Start this grand final.
Big charge there, Kyle Stone.
Out in front of Gardner. Does a good job to reel that one in.
Another big charge. James Antonio.
He's been fantastic for
Crafty
the Dogs
nine.
as they dig through from half. The Dogs.
That's him there, Shannon Gardner, the man who made that long kick. Put some
Oh, he's
pressure
lost
on.
it.
Oh, no.
Late call. Gee. Thought the ref was getting in a position to blow that. Must have got a call from the sideline or somewhere.
A little bit of pressure relief there for the Sharks.
Oh, solid contact.
Wow. Kieran Rankmore there with a carry into the defence.
To his credit, gives a pat on the back to his opposing defender. Says, good shot, mate. Got me a good one there. And he pops straight back up to his feet. As the Sharks continue to do the hard yards coming out of their end of the field. Run from half doesn't pick up too many extra metres as we
Ryan
come into the
Barbuto
last
there.
touch.
Might have thought there was a lazy marker there. He thought he might. We see a kick downfield.
Nicely cleaned up from Johnson at the back. Good kick chase from the Sharks as well as they pick up a penalty.
And just haven't seen him yet, but he's making his way onto the field now. Hamish McLaurin in the 7 jumper for the Southside Dogs. He was another valuable piece for the Dogs last game. You see him kicking that ball there now.
We'll catch this.
Look for him play a pivotal role here and try and steer the ship for Southside coming out of their own end.
Dogs with the tap restart. Lumbering forward. Good meters over the halfway line. Again from the Dogs. Getting them going forward. Jordan Atley. 2 24s coming up against each other as they go short side.
There he is.
Down this right edge and slam down to the ground. Hamish McLaurin. It's a solid tackle. A little bit ginger getting up to his feet. Just grabbing the left shoulder. Oh. And lost there. Curtis Shaler.
Short side play from the Sharks. Jamie Lawler there down the sideline, wrapped up.
He pops back to his feet.
Just having a look now, and I could see Damon New just barking orders now, steering the ship, trying to tell the lads where he needs them to go. A little bit of direction here. Another tough carry from Kieran Rankmore.
Last tackle now for the Southern Sharks.
Barbuto. Oh, touchdown.
Charge down. It's just sprayed away. Sharks just got to fall onto the footy. And maintain possession. Jamie Lawler scrambling across to get the football back for the Sharks.
It's a good recover there. He's big Latsy again.
Only knows one direction. The big fella does have a sneaky offload in the back pocket though. Now they go the early kick. There's nobody at home. The Sharks are steaming through. There's probably 2 players that can get this, but the number one,
that's the man
he is
there.
the one.
James Coyne. He's a freaky dude. Hey, freaky.
Well, he went the kick himself last time. This time he was the beneficiary, and he put himself in perfect position. Off the toe, lands it down. Bonus point, a try as well. Right under the sticks. Sharks get the first try here in the grand final.
Good start there, and it's been a bit of a seesaw battle. Not long to go in the first half, and Sharks, they find a way to score late in the piece, and take the lead.
Conversion from right in front of the sticks gets sent over. Damon New converting the try for the Sharks. And that man will get us back underway.
Good kick.
And over the sideline.
That was a cracking kick.
Absolute ripper will get the Sharks in possession. Back and attacking the line. 20 metres out. Little false start there for the Sharks. The clock's winding down. They know this is the time to strike. And they're looking for more points here. Before half-time, Lattimore hits the defence and spins.
Thought he might have tried to chance his arm with that little cheeky offload.
Short side little dig from half.
There it is.
And they've gone over.
Blake
more
Barbuto.
points. Oh, he's pretty happy, Blake. Back-to-back tries. Put that down to the kick restart. Puts him in perfect position. And Blake scores another try here for the Sharkies.
That was a cracking piece of play just then, actually. Off the kick. Big Lattimore charging hard, and then Blake finding a way to scoop from dummy half and go over. Big advantage here for the Sharks.
Sure
Kick to come.
is. It's a tough conversion from the sideline. Damon New off the boot. It will hang short. The Sharks, impressive first half. Bit of work to do here from the Southside Dogs. What we saw, how they came back in the semi-final. If there's a team that can get themselves back into the grand final, it's the Dogs.
It's the Dogs.
All right, stay with us. We'll be back second half. Who's going to take the title? We're at the Nines Premier League grand final. More to come. Welcome back to the Nines Premier League. 9 minutes separates these two teams to see who's going to take the title out in 2024. Here's the Sharks in front, 11-0 on the scoreboard. Here goes Musgrove. He was the man that broke them open, and he's having another big run here. He just carried them on his back to get them through to the grand final, and he's carrying 3 Sharks players on his back right then. He's trying to inspire his team straight away. And a tackle right around the legs.
They are ripping in straight up here. Big carry there again. Kyle Stone, man, he's been charging all day. As we see another crafty kick from Shannon Gardner.
Oh, smart play. Getting down to the deck. Gets underneath into the Southside Dogs players.
Mitch Barbudo there. Good recover. Very crafty at the back he's been.
Southern Sharks. They're sucking the big ones in already.
Yeah, it's very tight around the ruck here.
Oh, breaks through. There's no one in front of him if he can kick away. Starting to kick away. They're coming back at him. I think he's going to go the whole distance here. Yes, he will.
Little wave there. How you doing? Which way? Mother was gone. They just looked a little bit tight at that stage coming out there in a barnstorming run there by Mitch.
Yeah, nobody at home for the Southside Dogs. No fullback in place. Broke one tackle and he was gone. Looked a little bit sketchy for a second. It looked like he didn't have the toe to go the whole way. Found the next gear and Mitch New crosses over for more points here for the Sharks.
For sure. He done well. If that was me, I would have cramped up, I reckon. I would have been no good. Been looking for pickle juice. Solid work here. James Coyne for a shot.
Oh, slots it as well.
Emma again.
They can do no wrong at the moment, the Southern Sharks. They are well on the way to getting back-to-back premierships.
Just looking now here on this right edge. James Bastani's made his way on. Fresh legs. Little dynamo pocket rocket. I'm sure he'll rip in here for the Sharks. As we see a good run.
And a beautiful inside ball.
Just
comes off the hands of the Sharks. They'll regain possession here, the Dogs. It's great work from McLaurin.
Yeah, he just tried to loop that extra pass on and was very lucky to get the ball back here. So
Olsen plays it. As Musgrove comes down the short side. They're well covered for numbers. Sharks defenders everywhere to make the tackle. Gardner comes back infield. McLaurin through the hands. Skipping a jump. And they come back underneath, and it was well read from the Sharks to pop up out of the line. Knock on is the call from the ref. It actually did come off hands of the Southern Sharks. Southside Dogs regain possession as Gardner takes on the line himself.
Need a try here badly, the Dogs. I reckon they've got one in them here.
Here's Jacket McLaurin through the hands. There's space. Left foot.
Good
left
footwork.
foot again. And the ball. McLaurin, they're looking for that bonus point. Do they risk it? Do they get there? Did he go in goal? He did. Wow, they chanced their hand just too much, the Southside Dogs.
Do they just put the ball down and have a crack at getting the ball back? That's what I don't know. I don't know.
Desperation.
Anyway.
Sometimes any points are better than no points.
Anyway.
It was risk and rewards, and they came up trumps there, the Dogs.
Gonna work hard here to get the ball back. See the Sharks clearing out Barbudo. Finding Rankmore again. Rankmore's just been charging. Just charging.
He has been a beast in the middle for this Sharks team. Real meter eater. Hard worker. Nice little kick on the toe. There's a good chase from the Sharks. Nice work from Olsen diving down. Drop on that ball. And Jamie Lawler was chasing it hard for the Sharks.
Now, Dogs, I'm going to go 100 metres here.
They've started off not too bad. Crabbing across field, trying to create something. Again, just going across field at the moment. The Dogs not really punching too far downfield. Into the last tackle. Do they go long or do they throw it around? Little chip over the top. Charge down. And they have streaked away yet again. And he's been everywhere.
Jamie Lawler's been a machine, hasn't he?
You saw him moments ago chasing a kick down in the corner. This time he charges it down, regathers, scores under the post.
Bonus try as well.
Sharkies are celebrating. It's been a pretty comprehensive grand final performance. That's what you want to do, put your best show on in the big dance.
I reckon I can see, with not too long to go, I reckon Latsy might have the jersey off and start, getting a bit of a shimmy on.
Conversion successful, straight in front of the sticks, 22-0, if you don't mind. There's the replay. And the try that well and truly seals it. Jamie Lawler absolutely gassed the Sharks. They can hardly even stand up. Correction, it is 24-0 in favour of the Sharks. 24-0 here in the grand final. And playing for a bit of pride now. The Dogs have had a fantastic tournament. It was a great semi-final win for them to get themselves into the grand final. No mean feat.
Dogs still trying to chance their arm here, little one on. Solid defence from the Sharks. Confidence is high.
Yeah, they're picking up metres even without the ball at the moment, the Sharkies. Still got that line speed coming through. Little chip over the top. They are there yet again, the men in blue. Still fighting for every inch at the moment.
Yes, clock winding down. I wonder if the Sharks would just look to sort of chew the clock, or they might try and jag some points. Oh, held up.
That's good desperation defence there from the Dogs. They're probably well within their right just to let that one squeeze through.
He's been unreal today as well. Mitchell New there, just with that dummy half scoop. Got that big break to score, you know, from their own end, and now they're here now. Up 24-0. Not long to go.
Here's Lucio playing the ball. New from half, puts it on the toe. Lovely little pick up off the bootlaces from Gardner. Sends a nice little short ball off the hip. Put it on the toe, McLaurin.
Sharks numbers are there though.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Barbudo there, clean that up.
Sneaky little offload out the back as well.
To his brother.
Yeah, definitely smelling blood in the water. They want more points. They want the icing on the cake.
There's a nice little dart down the short side.
Little one.
Go on, brother.
Nice
Mitch
tackle.
there.
Siren sounds in the background. Southern Sharks absolutely clinical in the Nines Premier League Trophy Grand Final. Final score 24-0. What a performance.
Absolute stunning performance from the Southern Sharks. Back to back. They got a few fans here in the car, in the crowd, so really good to see. Hey, look, those Southern Dogs, they hung in there. They were awesome all carnival, man, and full credit to them for sticking through it and making it through to the final.
And we'll head down on field and grab some chats with some of the Southern Sharks players, the winning team from the Nines Premier League, and then we'll wrap up the coverage. Stay tuned.
Bye.
Sam here from the 9PL. I've got the big Jeremy Lattimore. Got big Lats here, mate. How'd you find that one?
Mate, obviously a big couple of days with 3 games yesterday, 3 games today. Get it up!
Sorry, guys. Back at
right. We played shocking in our first game yesterday. I'll go, boys. I'll go. Argentina in their first World Cup game, horrific, and they won the World Cup. So after every game, I was like, Argentina, baby. So that's where the Argentina thing is. But, mate, the Southside Dogs are young legs, but our boys, man, they just got better and better as the comp went on. Like I said yesterday, we played against a 9-man team in our first game, and they nearly beat us. And they're just competitive country boys. A couple of boys played a bit of lower grades, but they're just guys that love having a crack. And to my best mate, Jimmy Grant, he's done a great job organising everything. To yourself, Ant Mitchell, and all the boys in your team, you put a fantastic event on, even Bar TV, so people at home can listen and watch. It's really good. But yeah, great couple of days here, and this event's only get bigger and bigger. Lucky enough to play last year with the same team, and we won it, and this year we did too. So I don't know if I'll get to a third year. The old legs are feeling a bit out there today, especially by that third game. But the adrenaline got going, and the young fellas kept it going forward. So again, yeah, thanks to everyone that come along to the event over the last couple of days. It was awesome, but now we'll celebrate.
Absolutely, last year a champion, mate, and obviously Unite's been a big supporter too, so we generally appreciate all the support you guys have tipped in too, mate. Make sure you check them out on the line, but yeah, look, I look forward to having a few with you tonight, mate. You've well earned, very well earned.
Thanks, Sammy.
Congrats.
Yeah, obviously, mate, we're honoured to be a part of this event. Obviously, Ant's one of my best mates, and allowed us to come on as the apparel partner. So the exposure we're going to get for our brand. Obviously, it started with the goggles for the Penrith team, and there'll be some goggles over there today as well. So you'll get to see them again. But really proud of the boys, and it was a great effort and a fantastic event.
Yeah, you're an absolute champion. All the best, mate. Back to back, and enjoy it. You've earned it. Thanks very much.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, pal.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thanks again for tuning in. I've just got Yak here from the Southside Dogs, mate. Bit unlucky this afternoon. You guys have been absolutely cracking all weekend, but unfortunate at the end. Any words on that one, mate?
It's just one of those things, like worst game for last, I guess. I'm really proud of the boys. They had such a good tournament. It's been an absolute, just a lot of resilience to get here. Probably from the 18 that I started with, I probably have 5 boys here from the original 18. I had probably 4 boys pull out just this week. I mean, I've had blokes just, strap on the boots at last minute. I couldn't be any prouder of the lads, and we had a good tournament. We come right to the end. A couple of tries, went begging at the start of the game. Could have gone either way, and I'm just proud of the boys. But yeah, it just wasn't our day.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. And look, you guys have had a massive supporter base here, and obviously online. Is there any, anyone or any areas or anything in particular you want to say thanks to, or sponsors or anything like that, mate?
Well, obviously, right here, thanks to our sponsors, Bankstown, RSL, Justin Jones, Metal Roofing, Anytime Fitness, Cooper Ashby, Ray White, and Cracker Earthworks. Obviously, if it weren't for them, we wouldn't be here. Lads chipped in money as well. We had a great time, and we'll only be better. We'll be back next year, of course, and we'll have the same lads, and hopefully a bit less hassle, and we'll have another crack at it today.
Absolutely, mate. You guys absolutely put in a mammoth performance, and appreciate you being here and everything you brought to the comp.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thanks.
God.
Right. There. Go out. I don't think he went on.
Welcome back. What an amazing final at the CTC Nines Premier League. A massive shout out to Chugan for hosting it. Round of applause for Chugan for having this up. Big round of applause. Have to thank our sponsors, Country Trucker Caps. I know the mic is for the broadcast, not for you. Before you speak, Gorilla X Labs, Inside Communications and Sombrero, thank you very much, Knuckles. Really appreciate it, Knuckles. Our field marshals, sports trainers, Kathy from Currumbin, thank you for donating your time. Ball boys, volunteers, all of our spectators and our teams, massive round of applause for all you guys. Well done. I really want to make mention of the referees. They went back to back to back every single game over the last 2 days. They refed it really well. Thank you. First up, we're going to announce the top try scorer for the 2024 competition. The winner is from the Shrama Group, Keon Saunders. We'll quickly mention this one before we start going into the team awards. The player of the tournament for 2024 is Blake Barberto. In our Shield final, we had TSG take on the Jokers. Round of applause for the Jokers. They came second. Our Shield champions, I'll call up TSG owner Matt Shrama. Come through to receive the Shield, mate. Get around him. Good on you, Matty.
It's very harsh, it is. All my pain's fit and 2 books. I'll get it roll. And grab the roller on the stage.
Raise the shield, mate. To the... Thanks, guys.
I don't know if we've got reps here. I don't know if it's here.
Are there any reps from Legacy or Reborn? We'll get around them. For 3rd and 4th, Legacy and Reborn, they'll get a $1,000 cash prize. Please, round of applause for those 2 teams. It was an amazing contest at the end. quality stock, obviously, down in the gong. I want to bring up Jacek, coach and owner of the Southside Dogs. Round of applause for the Southside Dogs, guys. Good work. Last but not least, we got our back-to-back champions, the Southern Sharks. Come up, boys. Come and grab up. Come up here. Come get a can, a hat, goggles. Jimmy, come and get the trophy, mate. Holy crap. One of you boys grab that. Check, bro. 30K. Grab a bottle down there, pop them if you can, or get ready for it to pop. You're just standing over here, this side. Are we going around? Yeah, we're on the other side. Are we able to move it? No, we're actually on this side. Sorry, wait up, Buzz, wait up. Use it there.
I don't know. Probably not. I think I'm going.
Yeah, sorry.
What they say, no. They're not coming to red kick, bro.